hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? I hope very well. I need to scoot in my chair a bit. There we go. I'm getting all warm and cozy. Ow. It's a bit of a slower start, so I'm just letting it be a slower start. Oop. Means I might actually open up my game and start playing again. Not get distracted until people come in and chat, and then I get distracted because I love getting distracted. Ah. The winter Stardew Valley music fits so well here. But I'm gonna- actually, my game's not open yet. I can keep it playing until my game's officially open. It's like, I'm gonna open my game, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait till my game's actually open to pause the music so it's not awkward for me. Oh my god. There we go. Whenever it's a slow start, I'm like, I get it. I started late again today. I don't think I have this fully set up. Don't need death counter. Do need game capture though. Hello? There we go. I was like, hello? Good enough. Okay, I know that I'm going like straight into an escape as per usual. Who am I with again? I think Alice and Kay, I think? That was so loud all of a sudden. Okay. We are straight into an escape. Awesome. We just I was like the way we just circled the pool table. Well, there's a screen here. I'm assuming that's where our little things are gonna come up with. Hello! Just cut off the phone. What are we playing? We're playing Zero Escape. Which this fucking music right off the bat. Why does it feel so intense? Which is a escape room game that involves a lot of death. For context, where we're at right now. This is the flow chart of the game. You can see it is quite endings. This is the second game in the series. Right now, I think you're good being in here with like absolutely zero context of the series. But just know we're a guy named Sigma, and Sigma wakes up and with in a room with this girl named Fi, and we have to escape this room, and then we go out and there's like 9 people here, and we're like, what the fuck? Why are there like 9 people here? And then this like little rabbit named Zero is like, hey guys, you're in my escape room. I'm gonna say like a shit ton of rabbit puns. You gotta like get the fuck out. And yeah. Yeah, that's all the context, at least for up to here. I'm still okay. So last time I played this, it's the purpose of that one anime. I don't know which one you're thinking of, but probably not. Well, I don't know if you're thinking of like Danganronpa, which is like Danganronpa is inspired by Zero Escape, and it's made by like the same company. But Danganronpa involves murdering people as a requirement. This doesn't require murdering people, but it happens a lot. So. The split dyed hair? Wait, which one are you thinking of? Murder is half the fun. Yeah. I mean, I think in the first game, every ending except one, everyone dies. Okay, you were thinking of Danganronpa. Okay. Danganronpa. Not how you spell it, but I appreciate the effort. But so far on the flowchart, we've gotten one bad ending where I don't actually, one person escaped, but that meant no one else could, so everyone just had to like stay and suffer in the escape room for like all eternity. It wasn't like too intense of a bad ending. What really confuses me is what's going on here. Mainly because I'm story locked. I can't continue this route. I'm story locked. But in the first game of Zero Escape, when you get hello Boot, hello, how are you doing? I hope well. When you get story locked in the first game, there's a code you have to get from a different ending timeline, right? I'm gonna assume the code I need is somewhere around here just because these go down the farthest, but I don't know. And then once you get the code from the other timeline, you use it in the true timeline to get the true ending. And that's kind of what it felt like was happening here, but the problem is literally everyone is dead in this timeline. So I'm like, this can't be the true ending, is it? But anyways, I didn't know what the code was, so I got story locked out of it, but good work early. I can't clock it yet, but I can just tell outside. Nice. That's huge though, at least. So anyways, that's why I'm out to get different endings, I guess, because I can't continue this one. Nice 38. Ugh, that's not fun. But yeah, anyways, the power was back on, literally, like, last night. It took until last night. It was nearly, like, 2 days of my power being out. Luckily, we have a generator, but, like, obviously, like, our Wi-Fi was still out and all of that, and I don't use my computer with the generator on. Stay pretty comfy when the winds die down. Transferring our fucking wins to you guys, please. I don't want them anymore. But yes, I have not started this escape room yet, so we're starting off here. It's like 40 miles per hour. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we did transfer our wins to you. Take them away. I don't want them anymore. Oh my gosh, I also have like the slightest headache. Thanks, Mocha. You're welcome. You're very welcome. But not because like of like any other reason besides I fucking banged my head last night. And it still hurts. No, I banged my head. And I got a bump on my forehead. Because Hulkenberg is hot. The fuck? She is. I love her. It's my favorite character in Metaphor. Yeah, I went to go do cat boxes and, like, right above where I was gonna do one of my cat boxes, we have, like, one of those, like, wall cat beds, right? And usually I'm fine with it. It's made out of wood, and usually, like, I'm fine with it, but for some reason, last night I really misjudged the distance it was away from my head, bent down, fucking whammed it, and it hurts. Like, I have to, like, not emote on my face right now, because raising my eyebrow hurts. It's so rough. Like Safari Gallica? I like Gallica. She's a cutie. She's not like a character that like fairy fuckers of all us. I mean, it's a woman in a video game, obviously. The Gallica's not like, I'm not like crazy about Gallica as a character, as in like, I like her, just like she's not a favorite. She's alright. I wish they did more with her character, to be honest, but like, I still like her. Would you date a fairy in general, not just Cal? You know what, yeah. You know, think about it, you know, of course there's the size difference in theory, but at the same time, you know, I prefer quality time. You know, physical touch is not one of my big love languages, so you know. I can get away with dating a fairy. Anyways, I don't even know where to start here. I just got here. Yeah, let's just deal with that screen over the pool table. I think it's a scoreboard. Okay, thanks. It's a bit of a hard sell. I mean, fair. Again, I think like the biggest thing you have to get through with dating a fairy is the size difference. Which, for some people, that could be a no. Pool table, huh? It looks as though it was a piece of cloth that the feather's been torn off. That feels important. Can we look at it? No. So the feather's been torn off. The ball retriever slot. Yeah, that's where the balls that go in through the pockets come out. Thanks, that's very self-explanatory, Alice. I like people with a bit of meat on their bones and or tall. Fair. Hey, who's to say a fairy can't have a little bit of meat on their bones? I think they unfortunately can be tall in fairy terms, but not in human terms, unfortunately. What's this? It looks like an extension cord is expected to ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I meant. What I meant. That's what I was wanting to say there. Chubby fairy's real. Exactly. You misspelt both words in there, but I knew what you meant. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. 20 minutes late. That's like at least 3 Luna betrayals. I have never betrayed Luna in my life. Ever. I'm out of the cold. Yippee! It's connected to the Zero Junior ride. It's got a pretty long cable on it. It's one of those rides you see in front of a grocery store. Looks like Zero Junior. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Okay. I love this is a fucking low poly lion. Like, it looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run. Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Ah, okay. Blue box with lion's face on it. One of the lower corners of a circular keyhole. Okay. I just like turning around this table. It's fun. There's these. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Thanks, guys, for that. Really? Wow, I would have never guessed. Huh? I want it open. There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Okay, so assuming they have to put circle thingies in these ones, and then that one will open is my best guess. What is this? Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. Okay, I was gonna say, is this a jukebox? But then I saw, like, this, and I was like, is that a jukebox? Okay. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. A bunch of buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Apparently somehow in 2028, records just straight up don't exist anymore. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. Well, guess what I got? It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you might say you might say extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now get to it. Thanks, guys. All the hipsters die? I mean, to be fair, who the fuck actually knows what's going on? I mean, we've heard hints of, like, guys, another pandemic. What was it called? Like, Radical 6 or something? It's just COVID-19 again. This game came out, what, like 2012, by the way? But, like, I don't know, so either, like, that's just, like, a red herring, they're trying to, like, make us, like, think, like, oh, the outside world is, like, fucking dead from, like, a pandemic, a virus, or for some reason or whatever, or that actually did happen. I don't know, I genuinely actually don't know what the fuck is going on in this game, so... It sucks, man, for real. Well, we got 2028 to look forward to. Oh yeah, and this game also told me about, like, a real life, fuck, what is it? Was it a lunar solar eclipse, I think? It's gonna be happening in 2028, but we can't see it from America. You can only see it from the other side of the world. Your refractor goes on break, goes closest today, so you got an extended break. Yippee! I think I remember you saying something about that. Which is like, hell yeah. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin, another one, before the machine will operate. Okay. Oh, sure. What happens when I push the button? Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. Exactly, Kay. What the heck kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then it's not. Then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. What? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Okay, now I get what you mean, but also... Sure. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an obscure observation. Dude, we're not gonna have this escape room. These guys are fucking stupid. This is the worst group of people to be with. Okay, there's where the safe is. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from the that kids show, right? The fuck are we talking about? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. Dragon Ball? Dude, we're not getting out of this escape room. We're not getting out. This is the dumbest group of people we've been with up until this point. There's more than twice that here. Oh, then, it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Which means, I'm gonna personally take a picture of my screen. Why did Discord just give me a notif that someone updated their status? I don't need to know that. It's like, I want to go take a picture of my screen because I do that when I don't want to, like, pull up something all the time. But then I just saw the Discord notif being like, this person, updated their status. And I'm like, why do I care? I've talked to this person once. Can't believe I'm stuck in this room, with those 2 idiots saw all 3 of them. Exactly. That's looking how I even felt in like the first Zero Escape 2. Like, I think it's a miracle anybody actually ever escaped anything. Thank you. Button? Oh, it turns the light off. Oh yeah, I forgot we know that already because of the luminol. What's this? Oh, okay. I got the billiard balls. Yay! Are those pool balls? They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? Neither be to be all white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try to use them at the table. I mean, my first... Oh, okay, well... There's this. Yay! I mean, my first guess is just put them on the table in order of the picture. I don't know. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Yay! Sorry, I have to do this every time I get a new item. I just burped. Darts. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Dartboard. If we had some darts, we could get a game going. Fuck the escape room, we're playing darts. I can't. There we go. Okay. Okay, so it's just score multiplier. That's just what it's telling me. But it's a specific score. A score of 120. I feel like that is going to be important somehow. Taking a picture with my screen. With my phone, what? Of my screen. Does this explain how darts works? Apparently, I wonder if these scores are instructions for the darts scoreboard here. Are these the rules? Are these the rules darts normally uses? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? So what do you know about flirting with girls, huh, Alice? Uh-huh? You know about flirting with girls? Okay, queen. News for white girls eat more cheese. Yay! I know for a fact you saw my alt tweet about that. I love cheese. I'm the stereotype of a white girl that loves cheese, guys. I fucking love cheese. I got a notif. Of course. I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Are you competing to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? But a poster was instructions for darts. I took a picture of it, so that's fine. Fucking hell. I was saying earlier, I banged my head last night really hard, and it still hurts. And every time I talk, because I raise my eyebrows a lot when I talk, and that's not good right now because raising my eyebrow hurts where I hit my head. It hurts. There's that one girl I forgot the name because she's lame. I've never betrayed Luna in my life. It's all fake news. It's a conspiracy to make me look bad. I think he has a... What does he have? This guy's holding something. I was gonna say, oh yeah, this is the... I was about to say, is that the... Polcule? I was not gonna... Cule? What the fuck am I saying? Q. I to be honest, I was just gonna do like the stick for pool, but because I did not remember what it's officially called, but... Sure. Are you planning to give this suit of armor the Polcule? Pool Q? Q? I don't know why I keep when I say Polcule. It's not how English works. Duties, have you tried not hitting your head? Oh, I haven't thought about that actually. That's like a good strat. Yeah. I don't think that would be appropriate. A Q stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. Thanks, dude. Kay's right, this Pool Q is mine! If that suit of armor wants it, I'll have to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. I guess I'll just take this weapon it's holding then. Okay. Sure. Okay, I can yoink that back. I feel like it. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? It doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Well, break it! Give him the holding, guess I'll give him the whole, guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Okay. Got an axe. Wait, what is this? What? Oh, that's the things. You're British trying to make Polcule into Polycule. This is the woke agenda. No way, no way. It's a hint that this game will be solved once all of age cast members form a Polycule together. And we adopt Quark as our son. It's for catching fish, right? Originally, yes. I believe this is a slightly modified version, though. It is known as a trident. Okay. Can I grab the shield? I can only exchange weapons here for some reason. Okay. Let's do what I know what I can do, at least. Okay. Oh, look at the piece of felt I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. Slightly darker color. So let's fit into the hole perfectly. Unsure what to do with this information, but, alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets of the pool table? What the? Huh? Now I can play Polycule, yay! Pro tip, lances have superior reach over swords. You're not wrong. Unsure what to do with that information, but you're not wrong. Fuck, I can't move my fucking face, dude. It doesn't even matter. You can't even see my face, but I emote a lot, and it's not good when I have a bump on my head that hurts when I move my eyebrows. Place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. For instance, A ball would need to go into the pocket A and so forth. Ball A, what? Huh? Ball, okay. Drag each ball into the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Click into yellow triangle, allow you to either switch which ball group displayed. What the fuck are we talking about? Alright, let's give it a try. Wait, okay. What? Eat more high-fat cheese? Dude, you don't gotta tell me twice. I fucking love cheese. Wait, so it's... Okay, so that's A. Okay, just placing things. B, C, D, E, F. Okay. I think that's gonna go. All good. Thank you for popping by. Now that you've finally logged in all your Twitch accounts again, on your Twitch on your thingies again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. If you're gone for the rest of the time. Well, I do know. Okay, I have the picture up of like the pool. Like the poster I got. This I can this one. So I'm just looking at this on my phone. I mean, I'm almost unsure what exactly I'm meant to do. I mean, I know there's this bunch. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are all different colors. Okay, I don't have all those colors. There's 2 yellows here. Hold on. Okay, I think I have to do it by color. What am I pressing? What the fuck am I doing? Anyways, okay. I don't know which ones to do. Would you rather have 1 yellow or 2 yellow? It's like, I just don't know what order to do it in. I forgot about this. I keep thinking about when I did this on when I did this puzzle and I was reading this as 2 different words. And so I was like, reminiscence. I don't know what that means. And then someone was like, oh, it means to remember something. And I was like, oh, the word's fucking reminiscence. And I was like, I kept thinking reminiscence. And I keep thinking about that because I keep making myself laugh at how stupid I was. Anyways, I mean, I have 2 yellows. I just don't quite know what order I'm meant to do this puzzle in, unfortunately. I will come back to it in a second. Damn, no good. I don't get it. I slightly get it, but I feel like I don't have... I don't know if I have enough information. Okay, just look places with the luminol is another option I have. What about... Can I combine it with anything in here? No. There's no blood on the polycule. It's so dark in here. I'm not sure what I'm touching. Ah! No, okay, I feel like Kai gets it, but do you guys know what I mean when I say like K is like low-key like moe, like low-key kawaii? like that little pose he does. Okay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. I'll turn the light back on. Okay. I haven't even looked at this, to be honest. Looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns the stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. And then, didn't give it anything to hold, so it just moved his arm. Okay. Axe! And push. Oh! The shield! I don't know why we couldn't just do that ourselves, but, you know, part of the puzzle, so sure. My glass is broken. We can get the thing out of the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Allen wrench. Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. It just uses special hexagonal holes. Okay. Have I seen anything with a hexagon? Next one is shield, Stokely raised, even though the glass in the front is broken now. And now there's glass everywhere. Better be careful, you don't want to get hurt. Oh, okay. Currently unsure what to do about this information. Suit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Okay. I can't move. This looks like a coin slot. Those are circles. I did not mean to click on the door, man. I think Clover is not in this room, eh? It has an axe, her favorite. It's the door we came through. Are you looking for the exit? There should be a keyhole near the exit. Yeah, I know. I haven't looked at you. My god! This deer must have faced halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific. It's just a mounted head. It's decoration. I did think it had extraordinary long legs. Thanks, man. Apparently I can look up. I don't know how long I've been able to do that. I got a yawn. Okay, that's just this one again. I don't know. It has to do something with the colors, like I'm sure. I mean, I guess I just kind of have to, I don't know if there's like something that's like, telling me any specific way I should be doing this. But I guess I just kind of have to guess and check? I don't know. I was supposed to miss the explanation of 2-0. Is it written on the ceiling all this time? Ah. I look up and it says, oh, it says gullible on the ceiling. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was gullible the whole time. Okay, I'm just gonna guess. I put 12, 1, whichever number in the correct color comes up first. 13 to 14, 9. That's not it. 4, 1, 5. Oh, that's say it's correct. Okay, I literally just noticed that. I was looking at my phone, I was like, oh, wait a minute, okay. Just throw numbers in. So it is... What? That was not correct. It's pretty tough. I'm trying! 4. Let's throw in... No, okay. That is not correct. Oh, do I turn it? Hold on. That's still not correct, hold on. I mean, I'm confused. Do an order like the alphabet? A phonics system for writing letters. I know, I read a book once. Crazy. Okay, but to be honest, I don't understand. I'm confused still. Yeah, they're in alphabetical, sure. But I'm confused. I'm supposed to go... Okay. I think I got myself confused earlier, because I was like, because I went this way, and so I assumed for some reason it was just A, B, C, D, E, F, like this way for some reason, but I'm like, okay, but I was like, okay, if I put it there, then it still counts for that, but if I put it there, that turns pink. So I don't really know what the solution is. I confused myself and then confused myself even more. And then I was like, oh, and then for like 1 second I was like, oh, maybe these are arranged like how the table's meant to be. If I turn it, then it's like A, B, C, but then I don't think that was correct either. I guess I just genuinely kind of don't understand what I'm meant to do here at all. I'm gonna either tell Rory go. I'm glad we can suffer together instead of being stupid. There are 2 repeated colors, so there's a hint in itself. I don't get what it's trying to tell me. I'm being so real. Because my initial guess was I just have to use the 1 and the 9 on the billiards poster, assuming that I have to use the billiards poster, but... What about the letters? They have colors corresponding to them that match with the billiard posters. I don't know if I'm just wrong in assuming what I'm supposed to use with the billiards poster. Anything else? No, I'm really confused. I'd like genuinely, I'm so confused. Some of them are not like the other. What? They're in alphabetical order. No wonder. No idea what that means. I hashtag noticed. I don't get it. I'm genuinely so confused what I'm missing. The lines. Okay. Okay, now I see there's lines. And I was not noticing that before. Some of them are full color and some are not. Ginny did not notice that until now. Even though it should have been a little more obvious. Still unsure how to do the puzzle knowing this information though. Well, I mean, I guess that makes it easier to know which ones I meant to use, for sure. But I still don't kind of understand the orders. W's done. Activates the bomb in my stomach. Oh, rest in peace, Bridge Seller. Helped through one puzzle. It was the greatest help ever. We want to do that, and then they would have to be one. But where do I place it exactly? Is the next question. Okay, no, it like is in specific order. So that one lights up pink, so I'm assuming that means correct. Okay, so I just have to figure out where it is. So that was... Is there any reason it's in that one? To be honest, I don't know why it is correct there, seemingly, but I'll go with it. I genuinely don't know. It'd be I think that one's the orange one, 13. Man, I'm just throwing it somewhere. I don't know. If I throw it here, okay, it doesn't count. At this point now I'm just guessing and checking because I don't know the logic of where they go, to be completely honest. But they're going somewhere. Can I place one in the same one? No, I can't. Okay. Can you open the picture? Fuck, I don't know why I keep doing that on accident. This is the best I got. And I have it up on my phone too, so that's what I'm looking at. Just because I like having it on 2 screens I can simultaneously look at. Hopefully that's up enough. I wanna. At this point, I'm just guessing and checking, man. I placed it in left, right corner. No. No. Yay. Still don't know the logic here. And 2. Yay. Then 6. Yay. Did with Wordle today, brute force my beloved. Dude, I also did the fucking Wordle. That literally was me at the end. I genuinely was like pressing random letters. And then 9. Where's the last one? Yay! I don't know yeah. Okay, once you pointed out the which balls it was meant to be by like the lines, I was like, okay, that was like that actually makes a lot of sense. I was just not seeing it. Order-wise, I don't understand what logic you're supposed to use there. So shout out to Guess and Check, you know. Shout out. That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. Did you see it down there? What is this? Yoink. Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? That sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Okay. Dart tips. Are those chili peppers? Yes, they are, Kay. Yes, I believe there's a variety known as the Hawk's Claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? These are obviously tart tips. I don't know, I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. Do you know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. What? We're not getting out of this escape room, bruh. Has anything showed up on here yet? No. Wait, didn't Alice die? In a different timeline. My name is Uchikoshi and the timeline is my bitch. That's what we're doing right now. I'm here now. Before I was, here. Yeah, new route. The reason I didn't finish this one is because I got story locked or something. I just used the word story locked because it's like the easiest one to use. It was really confusing, to be honest. Because it's like, Sigma kept getting like flashbacks and he was like, I've seen this before. There's like a password or code or something. And I was like, no, I haven't. And he was like, I know this code and login. And I was like, no, I don't. So, assumedly I need information from another route. But I was saying earlier, it like also like almost kind of confused me in the sense that like in like the first game, it felt like the left side of the flowchart was like the true ending, and you needed to like get stuff from another timeline for the true ending, but I'm like, that can't be the true ending. Literally everyone is fucking dead. Unless they're gonna, again, Ujikoshi timeline is my bitch things, but... looked up how you're supposed to see the correct sockets. It's possible to see the pool table again. I don't know if it's possible to see the puzzle again. I can look at the pool table, but... Pool table. I still don't know why I put that there, to be honest. Maybe that had something to do with the puzzle, but I don't know. Dark patch, what was it? I don't know. A piece was turned off and we put on the puzzle, and now I can't see the picture again, so I don't know if it was shown on there literally at all. I mean, my best guess is that probably actually did have something to do with the puzzle. I just don't think it helped me in any way, shape, or form. Anyways, dartboard. If we had some darts, we could get the game going. How do I finish up the darts? I don't know why this escape is like fucking me up. where there's sometimes where like I go into one and I'm like I'm pretty good at getting myself, maybe like the two solutions might end up fucking me up a little bit, but like this is what I'm like struggling. Maybe it's because I hit my head last night. I gave myself a concussion, I can't think anymore. Does it have something to do with the lights? Did I just not see the solution properly because of that? Oh. Okay, well, okay. Yeah, I guess that probably would have helped. Won't even let me look at it anymore. Okay, that, you know, yeah, okay. What did I think about? I turned these lights on earlier, didn't do anything about it, but I guess I had to do I do something with these silhouettes? That I haven't already done with them? What if I give you the trident or something? I don't know if it's just because I've already finished at least getting the thingy there, but there still might be more. Dude, I'm trying to look around. Yeah, currently unsure if I'm actually meant to- I mean, I feel like I'd have to do something with those lights, but I currently don't know what it would be. It's supposed to be a luminol clue. Luminol glows in the dark. Which I assumed that was luminol when I saw it, but I was wondering what I would use the luminol for. I guess it would have been on here. Okay, now just finish the with luminol. Okay. Yeah, that would have made that easier. That makes that makes sense. Okay, and I got rid of the luminol, so at least I did that step. Even though I already completed the puzzle. Okay. Yeah, that would have made, yeah, that would have been helpful. Okay. Just like Phoenix Knight and Ace Attorney 2 hit on your head, now you can't think, and you also have amnesia and you have to go defend your client, on him go. Wow! I'm so Phoenix Wright from the hit game. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All. Except this time it wasn't someone hitting me in the head with a fire hydrant, it was like, completely my fault that I got hit in the head. I'm still thinking about the fact that they did officially announce a new Mega Man game. and that they said they wanted to expand 3 IPs, one of which was Mega Man, but another one of which was Ace Attorney, means that I have so much hope in my heart for Ace Attorney 7, and I'm gonna be so much more annoying during any game announcement thing. Hey game, why did you do that? I didn't do anything wrong! No, you misunderstand. It's a hit game because Phoenix Wright gets hit in the head with a fire extinguisher. It's literally a hit game. Why are we saying hydrant? This fun fact, bread tasted better than key. Anyways, you can definitely tell that I have no idea what— oh no, my friends are playing Ultra Kill! You definitely can tell I have no idea what I'm doing, because I'm just sitting here doing nothing again. I mean, I have the dart tips. Clearly I need to make a dart somehow. Obviously you combine this. Combine the games together. Did I say fire hydrant at first? I genuinely did not process myself saying that. Genuinely did not process myself saying that. I'm being so real. Minor case of serious brain damage. I'm also running, I think, on not a lot of sleep. I don't know. This is the worst. Fuck, now I'm forgetting the word. Dude, I think I do have brain damage. What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. The worst condition to be streaming in. That's what the word I was looking for, condition. This is literally a game where I have to use my brain, bruh. Dude, I'm so fucked. We're not getting out of this escape room. Okay, I feel like I clearly have to do something here with, like, all of these. I'm just unsure what. Ugh, gotta make them do the YMCA. Just place things for now, just out of curiosity. Okay, so I keep hold of the the polycule. I'm gonna keep saying that as a joke now. Sigma, we're it's a— okay, what if I just start murdering everybody? What if I create the brew where everyone just starts getting murdered? I'm sick of this puzzle. Just start killing people, Sigma. What? I saw a Discord DM, so it was just my friend talking to me about Super Auto Pets. Okay, what things that I know I haven't done stuff with you, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the key or the coin necessary here. Luminol, I think I can safely assume that I'm probably done with. Darts, I clearly have one half of the solution there. I'm assuming I'm also done with the pool table. And then these two, I feel like I don't have anything to put in there yet. Oh, there's where the other side of the darts are. I just have to do something with these. I guess it'd be something with the jukebox, but I don't know what to do with that either. Super Auto Mids, take that Autumn's friend. Don't insult Super Auto Pets, bro. That shit's so peak. And by peak, I mean I've been addicted to playing it for probably like 3 or 4 years straight at this point in my life. But probably like 3. Oh no, can I do anything with this yet? Probably not. Even the jukebox to work. I should see if I can find some coins. I should not looked somewhere. I had to do something with these guys, actually, instead of just like being like, I don't know what to do. Okay, don't have to make a move anymore. That's just the light. Which I feel like I have to do something with it, but I don't know what. Am I just done with these? So the lights turn on when you press the rectangular button. I wouldn't think we'd be able to see any distinct shadows with the room lights on, but it seems a little odd we can't see any shadows. Should we turn the room light off the room lights? I believe the switch is near the exit. Turn the lights off in the stage room, maybe? I mean, yeah. I guess literally the game was also just telling me to do that, but still unsure what I do with this information. 2 seconds of hiccups. The 2 seconds of light you get from a spotlight at the back wall of the stage. It seems the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlight. No, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are the fakes. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. And what do I do with that information? The lights on this to the wall are fake. And what do I do with this information? What do I do? Control panel. Go, my polycule. What do I actually even do with this at all? Oh, no. I don't know. A pool cue. I see an armor holding a pull cue. Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. The button is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal. Oh. That's what I get for not examining my items, to be honest. I did that to myself. Okay. Polycule darts to make a fake spear. The funny thing is, I think you missed when I already tried that. I didn't knowing it wasn't gonna work, but I did already try that. Alright, this tool I got here should fit in the keyhole here. It took a bit of work, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Alright, here we go. Opened. And let's take a look inside. Yes, gimme! You know, I was excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree, the markings are strange. Is that a sun? There's a lot of shit about lions eating suns. I feel like. I don't know what it means, but multiple routes have brought up the idea of it. I don't know. Clearly today is not a I'm gonna actually think well at all day, so... Oh, my head hurts. It's not like an actual headache, it's just my head physically hurts. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. It seems likely. In any event, we may take a few of them. Yoink, yoink, boing. These are the coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't think they have any actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in the room. Right. Insert a coin in here. Oh, were you put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in there, then maybe it'll start up, right? Go hop on the ride, Sigma. 1 billion lions versus the sun. But 1 billion is a lot of lions. Ultimately, like money in 2 or 3 rooms. I don't know. I don't know. Lion ladder, dude. Just saying. See, when the debate was Pokemon, right? I was always on the side of the Pokemon, but I respect how fucking delusional the lion side could be. The lion side are like professional rage baiters, and I respect them for that. Okay, I just drop a coin in and... Ah! I'm telling you, such a cutie patootie! Okay, why the hell are you riding it? I love it! I don't even need to know who this guy is. I love this guy. He's so cutie patootie. Look at me go! I can't watch this. Listen, you just hate to see a grown man full of joy and whimsy, dude. He's so full of joy and whimsy. I want to be like him. There is no God. Hey, Sigma, Alice. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems I'm taking a picture. Hooray! Okay, would be the type to say yippee! Man, I needed that. I needed that scene. That I think that's the best scene in the game, personally. Oh, that was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. The one smiling friends. I don't really want this. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. They hate to see a man full of joy and whimsy. No, that's hardly necessary. Z9 and D1. I'm sure what to do with this information, but I'm sure my genius will figure it out. Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would very much like to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9, D1. I wonder what that means. He's so full of joy and whimsy. Oh, it's probably for the jukebox, ain't it? Or something like that. Yeah. Coins. I'm gonna take a picture of this just so I don't have to remember the numbers. Easy peasy. Move. There we go. Okay, now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. I guess it's on now. Z9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Yoink! And D1. Yoink! Now my initial guess is for the alternate solution to the puzzle might have to do something with the jukebox. I don't know. I don't know any other solution that would be different. There we go. Looks good. Maybe the darts. Indentation inside this way. Oh, I'm not holding the other one. There we go. Did you hear something? Look, the light on this on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means we have unlocked it. Yoink! What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? And assumingly I can just yoink! Yay! Is there anything else in here? Score 91. Now they're taking the darts out of here. We don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not putting darts now, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. Taking a picture. It's got 3 images of darts in targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It's a score 91. I wonder what it means. Do-do-do. Okay, well there's multiple things I feel like I can try here. First, what if I do it exactly like the initial poster? Okay, no, I just have to get 91. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Throw an area to reach correct score. Throw a dart in a particular area, drag and then release the dart onto the area where you like it to land. Okay. I guess first just testing it here. That's the 120. Yeah, looking specifically at the box. So do I need all 3 colors and then a score of 91? Wait, let me just randomly test doing this again. Okay, so it does show up as the color. Okay. This is times 1, times 2, times 3. Math. Gotta do math in my head. Can I get the bullseye? I can. So I hire them when I need, I was just curious. I don't know what the size in the dark case thing I just got is in relation to. I don't know if it means I should do red, blue, green? Or if I'm just thinking about it too seriously? Let's see, I did red here, for example. That'd be like 7 times like 3, 21. What do I have to get again? 97, 91. Don't know, I almost said 97, 91. If I do that one, then that's 21. Just right here. It's 21, so I'd get 70. I'm trying to just do quick maths in my head. If I had to get blue on the second one, my options are either again, I don't know if I'm thinking too hard about this, but I am thinking. Let me cook. 8 times 2 is 16. Hold on. I need my notepad out. Oh, can I? Hold on, wait, hold on. I don't need you anymore. This is. Should I do it in color? It is bright enough. So this would be 21. Assuming. Yeah, that would be 9 here. Nine times 3. Fuck, wrong color. And this is, I'm just gonna do, if I'm doing it in the darts case, the sizes, so just write that down for now. 3% a sense of just being combinations, yeah. Like, yeah, it's just in math. And then this would be 7 times 2 equals, I don't know why I'm doing that on a calculator. That's 14. This would be 12. What number is that? 8. 16. And if I already do the outer green, 8. That's a horrible looking 8. 7. And 11. Hello, cat. Hello. How are you doing? I hope very well. I'm trying to solve. This escape is kicking my ass. I can't lie. Okay. Gonna get to 91. Am I able to do that with? Am I able to do that if I do green on the outside? Maybe I'm thinking too hard about, like, that one, but... Yeah, I think, let me just do all the maths. Maybe, is it worth it to do all the maths? I don't know. I mean, there's the easy ones of, like, this is 13. 17, 6, 20, no, 9. Yeah, so at the Christmas Organic Kettle Workshop's the time for update. Yes, I hope it went well, despite all the issues. The hunger TM needs to be satiated. I almost said satisfied. That is not the correct word. Satiated. I am also a little bit hungry, but I will survive. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm gonna go move hair out of my face and... What a great life I'm living. Like, I took a shower before stream, and it hurt to wash my fucking hair, bruh. Fuck it, we ball. Just do the math, bruh. Stop thinking so hard about it. I'm just stop saying bruh. It's such a bad habit. Like, actually. 8 times... not plus 3. 8 times 3... 24... This would be, 26... This is 4D... This is 18. This is 22. This is 33. I like when the math is easy. This is 34, right? No, wait, yes. Okay, 17's a bit of a harder number. I was correct. I can not quickly mental math do 17 times 3 though. 51. And then 18. And then 60. And I also can't mental math do this that quickly. 39. Actually, that should have been really easy. I actually totally could have mental math done that really quickly. I didn't hear anything from my friend, so I wrote that if they hadn't heard anything back by the next day, I would need to cancel because I needed for the reservation. She wrote back within the 5 minutes that and she came along. It was a fun workshop, and I asked her why I couldn't get replies. Okay, I mean, at least she came along. At least that part is very nice and fun. Of course, I feel like you're probably typing out the reasoning why. I hope it was all just accidental misunderstanding. Man, maybe I do have a cute brain damage, man. I'm like staring at this and I'm just zoning out. Turns out I'm on mute everywhere. Everyone was on mute because she's applying for jobs. She doesn't want people to calling her, fear of calling. But due to that, she also lost contact with her friends. But while visiting the Christmas market and went shopping, I was shopping for something. She was on her phone. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, accidental miscommunication. I mean, my best assumption, if that is like the correct context here, is maybe while you were visiting the Christmas market, because you were out doing fun stuff, she decided it was like okay to be on her phone, is my guess. When my hands were full, I needed to grab something. I asked her if she could take up with something, but she insisted I put my stuff on the ground that she could gain for the time I was grabbing something. So yeah, it was fun. There were some odd moments, but I don't know. I'm glad everything went without drama. That's nice though. Yeah, I'm also glad it went without drama. Again, my best assumption is if she's like on mute, she's applying for jobs, doesn't want people calling her. Maybe being in a situation that's clearly like fun time hanging out, she decided it was fine to use her phone for have it as a distraction. They're there. That's my best guess. Welcome back, Boot. Glad you got home safely. Got work till the second. Hell yeah, that's a nice long break. and you're gonna spend all that time playing Metaphor ReFantazia. But keeping, well, hanging out is something I would do. Being your own, no shit or something like that, which fair. I mean, I do my own little gaming when I'm with friends and stuff sometimes, but that's because I have like my little phone apps that are like my baby sensory videos, where like they fully know that I'm capable of listening and understanding to what they're saying or what's happening while I have my little game on. I just always need some sort of distraction or simulation. So that's like me. But okay, puzzle-wise, my best assumption is that the 2 solutions I need might come from this. So I think for now, I'm just gonna try to get to 91. Just get to 91, period, and see what happens. So if I'm going from 21, I don't think I need to, but like, I just have it right now. I need 70 more. What's the best way to get to 70? Is that possible? With 2 more? Get this. Get the 60. Pick 191 period. Are you doing this period? I'm in so much trouble or pain. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. Got through, like, my first 2 days are usually the worst. I'm past that, so I'm chilling. Unfortunately did lose... Okay, this sucks. We did lose power in my house for, like, nearly, like, 2 days. And because we're attached to, like, a well, when we lose power, we lose water. So I was grateful, like, the worst days of my period were, done. And by the time we lost power, I still felt incredibly gross not being able to, like, you know, like, shower for, like, 2 days. But, the power came on last night. Took a shower before stream, so I'm feeling all nice and squeaky clean now. I'm all chill. Still trying to figure out if it's even possible to get 70 with 21 right now. Again, might just throw the round if not possible. Okay, does that have anything to do with the floods? I'm okay. I'm safe. We did not lose power thanks to the floods, but we did lose it thanks to a windstorm. Which is not an uncommon occurrence, just annoying. Don't specifically know why it took so long to fix the power, but I'm just glad we got it back, period. So. Again, I am very, very thankfully safe from the floods. The floods do not affect my house, which is very great. I'm very, very grateful for. It is, though, still gonna be raining for a while. Like, I just live under gray skies now. Is there... No. I just keep doing like 70 minus specific numbers just to see like what combos I can do. I don't think I have any currently correct combo. I might just have to undo the 21 that I have, which I'm fine with. Yeah. I'll just throw randomly. I don't know if you heard that, but I just popped my fingers in my neck and that felt really good. Anyways, okay, if I just try to generally get to 91. Is there like I'm trying to see if I can I can cheat a little bit, and by cheat I mean if I use some little website, I'm like 3 numbers that add up to 91, and just see if I can just find the correct combo that way. By the way, my local coffee shop in the city where the candle workshop was is now putting the D&D entry event. It's like they're listening to the stream. Oh my god, they're fans. Wait, that's so huge though. That's so exciting. If you do it, I hope you have fun. This fucking music might actually drive me crazy though. What's the highest number here? 51, I think. Sorry, I'm looking at this website to see if I can cheat it because I don't want to do math. I'm gonna keep joking that I have brain damage now, which is not true, but I'm gonna keep joking that I have brain damage this stream. This is 839 and 44, which I don't think is a number. Is there 36? No. There's way easier ways of doing this probably, but I don't want to. Your brain damage is no fair. Share with the class. Everybody in my chat gets brain damage today. Yay! Yay! Let's see, can I'm see if I can cheat, hold on. 14, 21. If I cheat, I mean using my resources. I think I've shared this story before. I took an AP Gov class back in high school. The only reason I took AP instead of just the regular Gov class is because all of my friends were taking the AP version, and I didn't want to be stuck taking a government class with all my people who weren't my friends and were also conservatives. And so I decided, yeah, I'll take AP Gov, and that shit was actually kind of hard. It was so much just memorization of terms, which is actually what I am the worst at. It's why I always felt like I was kind of like bad at like history when it came to like school and stuff, because when it comes to like, oh, you just have to like memorize a bunch of stuff. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I was fine at math, so like, I don't know. I guess it just depends, but like, I don't know. It was just so many like, here's like a billion vocab. You have to remember all of them and their specific definitions. Good luck. Have fun. And so I struggled kind of hard in that class. And so I did, because I took it during COVID, I high-key like cheated on my tests. Like I would use my notes, I would just straight up look up the answers, and I still did not pass that class with an A despite the fact that I cheated. The way that I know this chatter is guaranteed a bot, because there's no way you would come into my Zero Escape stream. It's a big fan of how you play. Your gameplay got my attention, and I'm sitting here on a dart screen on my phone trying to do math. You are not a real person, bro. You are not real. Anyways, I got it to generate me 3 numbers out up to 91 with all the numbers that can be used here. So I'm gonna just do that and see what happens. If any other friend that I would have asked for the candles, if the one that couldn't come, have time, we will go for sure. On the phone we talked about what our characters would be like. He would be a barbarian dwarf, and without second thought, he said that I would make a great bard. Tabaxi. Ah, Anthrocat. Okay. I was like, I didn't know what that race was for a second though, but especially on my bard, because that is a very me-like boy Tabaxi, because in his words, I am a furry. I have 2 large posters of Zootopia caused by Nick Wilde. Okay, I'm a Zootopia merchant. I'm looking to buy a board game replay as wolves. That doesn't make me a furry, right? It makes you like an honorary furry, right? Or that's what I feel like I am. Like I'm not a furry, you know? But it's like kind of shocking that I'm not, that I feel like I'm like an honorary furry. Person made their account 20 minutes ago. Yeah, that was the most obvious bot I'd ever seen in my life. Big fan. Again, it's like, even if I was playing any other game, it would have been obvious, but it's just so funny coming into this one being like, loving your gameplay, like, wow. Thanks, I've been on this dartboard for probably 20 minutes now. Anyways, so just testing, if I just get to a general 91. So like throw 51, 7, wait. Yeah, 7. And 33. Okay. So no. It can't just be a general- wait, that was 91, right? Just testing real quick to make sure I wasn't dumb. Okay, yeah. It can't just be a general 91. So it has to be in that color order. Big fan of you play your game, you call me up on Discord. Alpha Rachel was 91. 0 the third, isn't it obvious? Whoa. Well, thanks, dude. I'm gonna add you in Discord right now and give you all of my credit card information. Oh my god. My head. I can't raise my fucking eyebrow or it hurts. I'm sorry I keep complaining about it, but I'm mad. I raise my eyebrow so much. I love eating credit cards. True. Okay, so on the picture, what is it? It's right. It's small red, middle blue, big green. So does it have to be like that? Shuffle this until I get a 21 or 27 in it. So I don't have to do the math. Okay, is this correct? It added numbers that I weren't supposed to be there. Why? It's like, it add the right numbers together 40 times in a row. Yummy Cromer. I don't want to do math. I don't want to do math. I'm lazy. I have brain damage. Okay, what if I start? Okay, I'll get out my damn calculator, bro. 27. Let's minus 91. 91 minus 27. Actually, I did negative 91. Oh my god. 91 minus 27 is 64, which is like one of my favorite numbers, by the way. I love the number 64. So, small red. And then the middle one, maybe blue. So, 64 minus, start with the random number 16. Is this possible? This isn't possible. If I do... Or just maybe before, maybe I didn't do all 3 different colors. Maybe that's what happened before. It doesn't have to be red in the middle. It doesn't have to do like that. Why has this been the hardest escape room I've done up to this point? I feel like I'm just overthinking everything. Some of the puzzles I justify looking around to do is just tedious. Which fair. It's like it's just a math! I don't do math, neighbor divorce. Little did you know she turned out to be A's. Math would be the only thing she didn't want to do. Which is funny, actually, considering math was my favorite subject, like, back in school. Because it was easy. I mean, not including, like, my extracurriculars, like, you know, like, doing, like, shit like choir and stuff. Like, obviously that was the easiest. Wanna get the first number? Yeah, I don't actually give a shit. Just give me it. Please do. It'll make my life easier. No, it's arts and music. So that's what I'm saying, like, ignoring, like, stuff like 18? Okay. Where's that one? That's the middle green one. Okay. I was like, I guess, like, the core subjects, right? Excluding, like, arts and music, because that would be my favorite, obviously. Like, but, like, the core subjects, like, English, at least here. English, science, history, math. Out of those, my favorite was math. I actually... I have so much shit I could say about high school choir. My high school choir experience. I have so much shit I could say about that. It was why I would never join a choir ever again in my life. Just because the experience was, like, low-key that shitty. Like, I liked doing choir because it's easy. But it was shitty. 18. What's 91 minus 18? 73. Let's realize there's 2 18s on here. Wait, which 18 do I do? Wait. Assuming not this one, I feel like I need the bigger numbers, so I'm assuming this one. That's what I assumed at first too. Also my friend had this idea for if I were to be a bard in D&D because I have a big improv background. He said I should bring my ukulele, and when the bard performs a song, just improv is on the spot from the ukulele while the others are going to battle. Wait, that's like actually a really good idea. Dude, people would actually fucking love you if you did that. Just fucking throw you there. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, that's 6? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Apparently I got numbers wrong. There's not 2 18s. I thought it was like, because, okay. The way this is confused me. So is this 9? Oh, shit. Why would they do this? Okay, hold on. I got numbers wrong. Some shit are... Some of these are upside down and others aren't. What the fuck, dude? Okay, you know, I should have guessed that this was 6 considering these are upright, but I think that fucked me over. So this is 9, and this is... Okay. Wait, okay. No. Well, there we go. 9. 18. Is that's so stupid. And then 27. Man, I think I'm just gonna look this shit up. I don't want to do this, actually. I've been here long enough. Just invested some medieval time songs for the UK. Hell yeah. What's the question we need math for? I'm gonna take a look at it, even though I haven't had math class in a long time. It's just literally getting a score of 91. That's literally it. And and it's just finding the correct combination. Or what I would like to call a guess and check puzzle. And I was correct that you also get the secret one here, so I'll just get both of them. There's one that's 40. And then 33. And then 18. Don't quite understand that fully. Actually, yes I do. It's I didn't do it. I was like, didn't I get a 91? Why didn't my 91 work earlier? Because I didn't get it in all 3 colors. Makes sense you have to use all 3 colors. I just didn't want to do that. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Thank you very much. Is this a password? Well, I wonder. I have to remember that actually I went backwards in time, so, but like, I mean, come on. Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it. Thank you. Let me back in. Blah, 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 blah. And then, red 34. Blue 33. Green 24. I love puzzles that I completely solve by myself because I'm like such a genius. Like, and you have no proof I've looked anything up because you can't see my screen. Who knows? I did that all myself because I'm a genius. A different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. This one's different. Hell yeah. No new password. Don't mind if I do. Again, at least I was correct, and that was gonna be where the secret was. Looks like just the one I found in the last room, but I get a password to open it, assuming it does work the same. Get this one done first. Oh, pot. Yoink! Ha! Piece of cake. I'll wait to look at that. And there we go. Alright, it opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First. Map. Can't wait for more map cutscenes. Map. It says floor B. What I found in the okay, no, it's I think this is her. I don't really do voices when I like do this game because like the characters have voices, so I just kind of like just do whatever when I'm voicing them. But like I still like it's still voice specific characters specific way. The one I found in the lounge at floor A, and that must mean floor A is on the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, some key cards. They have images of the moon on them. It must mean that, these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Nah, we can leave. Yippee! Sorry for not being helpful at all and yapping in chat. To be fair, there wasn't really much you could do other than just start doing math yourself. And y'all in the chat, y'all don't need to do shit. Let me suffer and solve the puzzle, unless you're like the Goat Bridge Seller that gives me hints sometimes, because you know the game. What are we waiting for then? Let's lock the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. That's how I'm feeling, Sigma. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Do we get to keep the picture of Kay? Productivity's lost when I join. Again, you're definitely not the only one that can make me yap, so do not worry about it. I am infamous for yapping. And tech issues, to be honest. But, you know, not as bad as I used to be. There used to be so many tech issues all the time. What is this place? See, there's something about the lion eating the sun, and we're probably also going to talk once again about how 9th is spelt wrong. A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So, these will be the next doors to open? Should we go let the others know? We should go let the others know. I turned that into a question for no reason.
Right.
I said I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Ding ding.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
Bruh.
That would be the most logical explanation.
It's Dio. It's always Dio. I hate that bitch. I just gonna run open Facebook. The company where I had my first ever internship, a printing company for all kinds of graphic design, now uses AI. Ew. Thank God you got out of there, I guess. You didn't stick around. I hate AI. I'm so sick of it. How can I be doing graphic design and use AI? All your stuff's gonna look like shit. You're gonna get 0 customers.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Yay, map cutscene, my favorites!
Sigma?
Sorry, it's so fucking stupid. Sigma. So I was just running into somebody. Anyways. Sigma. But to see they were bad when you were there for the internship. I think I vaguely remember you bringing that up before. But yeah, definitely a good thing you didn't stick around for multiple reasons now. Oh, where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches,
I
right?
knew it was this bitch! Always at the damn scene of the crime! There's another bad internship? How many bad internships have you had? Damn.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
I think that's still like the one I haven't done. Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary? Oh, I guess both of them are ones I haven't done.
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too.
2 are bad, and the one that was good had to end early due to the 2020 lockdown. Damn, they wanted you to fail. That sucks.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clipper shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clipper found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
I'm side-eyeing this bitch. I'm side-eyeing you. An injection gun? The label on the vial says, what the? Neostigmine? What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Have we? Oh god. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, damn, I'm gonna keep constantly forgetting information from other routes.
Give it back.
Have we heard that name before? Because I don't remember.
found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Neo managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest... Oh, is Quark missing in this one too?
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost? Yet there's only one route so far. I say this is just my third, where he managed to find him, but I still don't know any information past that. You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
You're such an asshole. Well, even if it is, we should all just be looking for him. As we get to file out, I saw Alice staring intently to the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. This music's so funky. Tenmyo just team took the red door. They've probably already searched the area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. I'm getting cold. I need another blanket. But yes, you can share. Go ahead, go ahead. Do I have another blanket by me? Yes, I do. I'm so awkwardly leaning over. There we go. Get all wrapped up and cozy for my escape game. The Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma.
Hello, Kay.
Any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either?
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyurji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put up my heart in the vise. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here.
I'm gonna save real quick, I'm nervous. I will also pause for a second, if you want to share your story, Kat, because I am nervous that we're about to see another, dead body, so I will wait to continue just in case. Because I'm like, it's probably gonna be Alice. She's gonna be dead again, isn't she? They, like, briefly mentioned her looking in the corner again, so I'm like, I don't know if we're just gonna, like, follow, like, the same somewhat steps as last time? I don't know. So far, has anything been different other than just that puzzle? Yeah, because I'm right here. Not that far down. The allegation that went better worse because something I sent him last February, he got some cat ears for Carnival. Everyone is dressed up, and he sent me a pic and row. I got your furry ears. Now, a few days ago I saw a video and I was like, payback time. Is this a Parent Cat saying something in the lines of, if someone doesn't send this to you, they want you to know you were a twinkish cat boy, and being a twinkish cat boy is okay. Yeah, Tanjiro and I had pressed the long button, send it to his ex-crush of mine. That is all. Oh, Cat. Oh, Cat, I would I would die of embarrassment. After that, scare, I said, I sent it to my friend and he was like, why do you get these furry cat videos? I know what you are. And I was like, it's because I follow Twitch streamers and this one Twitch in their tags, but he doesn't buy it. Yeah, it was a rough moment. That's really funny in payback, but it just like, it was a boomerang and went flying straight back to you. That's so funny, actually. Oh my god, I have fat fingered before though. It hasn't ever been like as bad. But there was like this one time I went to go send a video to a friend and then it sent to this like one girl from high school that I did not talk to, and it was like on TikTok or something, and I was like embarrassed. I was like, oh sorry, I didn't mean to send that to you. It was like it wasn't anything embarrassing video or anyways. It's just like, it's like when you send it to someone that like you don't know well and it's like, oh that's embarrassing. But the problem is it happened again. I did it twice and I was like, I'm gonna kill myself at this point. Like I was so embarrassed. And like, being embarrassed is one of my least favorite, like, feelings quite literally ever. Streaming is like exposure therapy to me. Like, I'm trying to be like, it's okay to be embarrassed, but like, I hate being embarrassed. We feel each other. Yeah, you get it. Again, streaming is like kind of like a sort of exposure therapy in the sense that like, even if I embarrass myself, people still, like, will find it funny. And, like, yeah, maybe the joke's on me, but also, it's entertaining. So, learning that it's okay to be dumb and stupid sometimes, but... Thanks for pausing us at the possible death. Of course, of course. It still has me thinking of the game, because if the same character dies as last time, how does this lead any differently, is, like, my question. They could just, like, be like, fuck it, someone else is dead, or someone's not dead at all. I'm just completely guessing that's what's happening. But... That's sort of good, but now I just continue playing. But thank you for popping by and chatting, Kat. Hope you had fun while you were here. I spent like 2 hours on an escape room that probably should have taken me 2 hours, but now we're in story section until we hit another escape room. Is a good 1:30 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 4:30 p.m. for me. And I did start stream like an hour later, but that's because I did want to like shower and stuff after my power came back on. I have a marathon radio tomorrow, 9 hours live radio and host for 3 hours. Damn. Sounds fun, but it sounds like that's gonna be a big tiring session. Even if it's only hosting for 3 hours out of all that, but still. I hope it goes well. I hope we have all fun. I'll drink some water. To the bar and people come and say hi and invite requests. Oh, that's fun though. Screw you, you've been banished to the phone. It's like I'm watching the cover of my weighted blanket. Ah, damn it. Get me out the phone. Get me out. Get me out. I'm trapped in Cactus's phone. No. Oh my god. I have a weighted blanket. I forgot. I have a weighted blanket I can use. I was just talking about how it was chilly. It was been in my phone. Oh no, I'm also trapped in Cat's phone. Let me out. I almost never watch Twitch streams on my phone just because I don't want to. The only time I do is if I'm like trying to catch a stream, but like I'm doing something and I'm like I bring it up on my phone until I can bring it back up on my computer. For gore because the M is turning to as a head injury. I forgore because I haven't used it in a while. It would have been so funny if I did start I completely like set up and started streaming, but I started streaming being like, guys, where am I? Who are you? Let me out. Good old kitty cat puns. Anyways, someone's probably dead. We'll see.
What
Dio?
are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Bye-bye, cat. Thank you for popping by. Don't worry, we have to go through this entire map cutscene again. Actually, that was actually not that long, but okay, that was a quick one. Actually, I'm fine with that. Oh my god, did you have to flashbang me? Okay, sure.
No.
So this time we decided to go right away with killing both of them. Okay. Sure. So instead, before it was Alice. What's a Kumoka? Autumn Kumoka Polykill? Is my last name Polykill now? Is that new lore that's been established? Anyways. Before it was Alice died, and then, this shit happened, and now, okay. Well, obviously, like, the best person to side-eye here is Dio. I don't trust that bitch, I never have. But... how?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Thanks. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through, layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I think this is the one where we don't have to check her pulse, bro, but... Last name is subject to change, I don't make the rules, sorry buddy. Okay. My last name's whatever is better for the bit at that time, I see, okay. My skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest, so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow, the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck, to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. My gender is whatever makes you gay. I love when people say that. Like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Here, run the fluorescent injection gun. I already knew what I would have been fine, but press my fingers up to her neck. Nothing. Welcome back. Welcome back. People are dead. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I was gonna say it reminds me of this one manga that I read. Not the dead people, but about like this college guy that like got saved one day by this person that at first he was like, oh my god, she's an angel, I love her, she saved me. But then when he falls in love at first sight, right? And then but when he finds quote unquote like her again, he said people were making it out. I mean, yeah. That person that saved him looks a lot more masculine, and then he's like, oh shit, was it not a girl? Was it actually a guy? But then like the more they hang out, he's like, damn, I actually can't fucking tell what gender you are, bro. But then it's pretty much him accepting, like, being like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'm bisexual, I think I like this person no matter what gender they are. And in the end, you actually never find out what gender they are. The main character finds out, they like whisper to him, but like the audience never finds out what gender they are. And like I'm kind of like part of me is like, does that make me happy? Does that make me sad? Because like obviously like as the audience, like you're gonna be like a little bit like curious, but like also I'm like, if it was a girl, I would be upset because now they're straight, but if it was a guy, I'd be happy because like, yay, yaoi. But also, I think they should just keep their non-binary swag and like, you know, no matter, this is why my gender is whatever makes you gay, reminded me of it, because I feel like that's their relationship. No matter what, that motherfucker is gay as hell. So, this is the bisexual agenda or something. Period, it's no one's beeswax, hell yeah. My dad is anti-announcing your pronouns in an icebreaker because it's no one's beeswax and can be deeply personal. Which, you know, fair. I understand both, where I think it should be a choice, right? If you choose not to announce your pronouns, then like, yeah, fine. But if you choose to announce them because you want it to be known, then like, hell yeah, power to you. Like, yeah, I can understand it. I've got another manga that I read. Sorry, yap time for me. That I don't know. It's always funny when a character just has like intense bisexual panic. Was the one that's called, I really like this one, and it's called like How I Attended an All Guys Mixer, and it is straight. But it's about like these three guys that go to a mixer with three girls, but the girls work at a cross-dressing bar, and so they like constantly like dress as men. So I call it yaoi for cowards. But there's like this one character who like couldn't figure out if he liked the cross-dressing version more or like her authentic version more, and he's like, ah shit, am I bisexual? And like had like a big crisis during his arc. And then was like, you know what, fuck it, I like her both ways, who gaff. So like, by icon. It's also still kind of slightly funny because his older sister still thinks that they're dating now in the manga, but still thinks that his girlfriend, she's only seen her in the cross-dressing form, so she thinks her brother's gay, and she's like, hell yeah, dude, love is love. And it's like rooting for them. Straight toys. Yeah, it is straight propaganda, but like, God is a good straight propaganda, I can't lie to you. It is. It is straight propaganda, but it's like yummy, a little queer-coded straight propaganda, whatever the fuck that means, but anyways. Luna's dead. And so is Alice, she's just not on screen right now. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
I don't trust you, bitch. Ugly ass Willy Wonka outfit. God, I say good straight propaganda. Me watching Bones for the millionth time. See, occasionally you gotta find your het gems, okay? You got your het slop, but you got your het gems. And that manga is like low-key het gem to me. I like them. They're cutie pies. Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be
Hey,
killed.
so why have
but
only
the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
women died so far? We need equality. Someone killed Theo.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
Equal opportunity moiter.
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
Sorry, Dion. I mean, the killer is one of us.
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break.
I was gonna say there was again. There's this route that I don't know what's going the fuck on, where everybody but Sigma and Phi are dead. But you know, I've read all the available Lycos comic episodes on Webtoon. It's so good, and also Lyca looks so huggable. It's fucked up. I know, dude. Lycos comic is so fucking good. The art style's so yummy, and I agree. I actually think I would die to hug Lyca. But I also really need to give Mars a hug. They're just like a little baby. But yeah, Kai told me that I think they're planning on maybe releasing like a physical version of like the available like Lyca's comet up to like a certain point. And I need so badly for them to do that because I need a physical version. So bad.
How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
Yeah, it's probably you.
I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't
That's
you?
what I'm saying, which means it's probably not fucking him, but I'm gonna say it's him until we learn otherwise.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Don't get worked up. I'm just accusing you of murder. Someone's gonna point out that he literally had the thing that killed Luna in his hands. Like, that's why he's being accused of murder. That's because he fucking had it. So if we don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
I think you just did, but...
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility.
Sigma...
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Is no one going to point out that the gun that's on the floor is the one that Dio had? And, what the Sigma? like, half of me can take Sigma's name seriously, but the other half of me, like, still laughs occasionally when they say it. Well, we should probably head back to the
We should take
warehouse.
their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
I don't like you.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? You're fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
And by the way, just for like, that's a mask? Did you think he was just straight up a robot? Anyways, I was gonna say, for context, she is constantly smiling, because apparently on Steam, there's a glitch where her model is just stuck smiling. So I think I have that glitch. I said I think, I do have that glitch. So that's why she's constantly smiling, and it looks very weird. If only you just thought Kay was a robot. Yeah, no, typing to my bed right now because I'm sculpting. Yeah, all good, no worries about it. Again, I'm very used to reading through typos in my chat, so don't even say sorry if you make any typos. Unless I literally you can tell that I'm struggling to decipher what you're trying to say. You know, Kay, yeah, he is put into this robotic-looking bodysuit completely for reasons unknown. He doesn't remember he has amnesia. He's the amnesia character for this game. So, yeah, we don't know why he looks like that and why it's on, and he can't take it off. We have the key to take off his suit, we just don't know that it's the key. We only learned that in the other room, but he was already dead by that point, and you cannot take off his mask while he's dead, so we still don't know who he is underneath there. Amnesia character like is an archetype. I mean, to be fair, the first game also had an amnesia character. They had a character like fully with amnesia, so in this series, it is an archetype, I guess. This is Clover. She was also in the first game. We don't know why she's here yet, though. She's like the only, like, true connection so far to the first game. Minus the character Alice, who only appeared vaguely via name. Christmas gift. Yippee! Little slab building. Cute. Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door.
Plot twist, it's just 7 in there. You open it up and it's 7. You turn around and 7 is there. 7 is 0. 0 is 7. Everybody's 7. In the back of my head, I was like, I did at one point think, like, wouldn't it be funny if they did take off the mask and it's just straight up 7 again? Like, that would be genuinely hilarious to do to him. Clover, we gotta go. I'm just confused for a sec. Yeah, I was like, the character's name is Clover. Bit confusing considering there is a Clover that is my partner IRL who is non-binary, but the completely different Clover, obviously.
I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
She's an ally!
Good. Let's go.
I keep saying it like that. I'm always like, ally. Wait, who am I voting? Am I voting against Kay? Oh.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Clover's my favorite non-binary rep. Shout out Clover. I need to tell IRL Clover that chat misses them. I keep forgetting to be like, oh yeah, chat keeps saying like, when is Clover coming back? Because it's happened like multiple times where someone's like, is Clover ever coming back on stream? And I'm like, we haven't planned anything. Again, it sucks that it used to be so easy for Clover cameos when we lived in the dorms because they could just walk literally one room over, but and now we don't live as close. Still pretty close, just not the room next door close. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who would kill Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance into my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate.
Ally! See, the two people I trust with my heart are Luna, who's dead, and I've never betrayed in my life, and Kay. So I trust that he would ally me. The only problem is I'm gonna have to betray him at some point. I have to split it. That means I have to betray him at some point, but I don't want to do that yet, so I'm gonna ally because I've never betrayed anybody in my life. You guys are not gonna gaslight me into betraying again. Don't do it.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose betray in the first AB game. That means you have 6 BP right now. If you betray and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However...
Sigma, what's next? 6, 7? Again, this game did come out in like, I think it was 2012, but from what I have gathered up until this point, it could be not the case, but I'm just gonna assume it takes place in like 2028. So I don't know, maybe maybe 6, 7 has died at this point. But I still think Sigma was probably bullied for his name, unfortunately.
Escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious?
Okay, what's next? L, M? Hell, I'm having trouble with the alphabet. OP. So I did the 6, 7 move during the church driven behind the priest, and I've actually decided 6, 7 is hilarious now. 6, 7 kind of went through that phase for me, where like at first you go to the like the what the fuck is this phase, right? It's like new brain rot, and you're like, the fuck are we talking about? And then to thinking it's stupid, and then to kind of like ironically joking about it to the point where it's almost becoming unironically funny.
If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
I remember this. I didn't forget. Brain damage be damned. I remember shit.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over.
I don't want to listen to you talk, actually.
Must you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Okay, but the question is, how do we stop you, bro? Like, I look at you. I think you're the one that has to worry the least about people stopping you. Well, no, of course we'd stop
You
you.
see?
But he's so kawaii Moe though. He's so kawaii. Like he's saying 6-7. I think I might have to end his Minecraft life. Oh my god, someone taught my baby brother that is like, how old is he? 3 or 4? That's 6-7, and I was like, oh no, someone got him. Now get an axe, get an axe wielder. A Clover, come here. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the best way, but I mean, first, you know the problem about that is you have to run all the way to the rec room and then run all the way back before he leaves, without him leaving. Like, you teach your older brother 6-7. Oh god. I wonder if he has heard of it. I don't know if he has. What the fuck happened? That previously right toy now is so terrifying. I don't know.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Just ask to wait politely. What choice would he have? Oh, true. If you're like, please, Kay, pretty please with the cherry on top, he'll be like, oh, okay, if you say so.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Now just like imagining a stream where I get like my older brother to come on stream and we just teach him brain rot and see how he feels about it. He would, I don't know if he would talk to me ever again.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. But also my brother himself, he's just weird. I don't want to betray him. We're gonna get another bad ending where everyone dies and I would feel bad. We're gonna have to do it at some point anyways, to be honest. I'm getting all the endings, but like I would feel bad. Have you seen the Italian brain rot AI toy? I have not. I think that's a good thing, but I have not. But like my older brother, there was like this one time, like on Facebook, he had this like long going bit where he would just throw slices of ham on into random places, into random things, and then just like post about it. Like there was times where you would open Facebook and he'd be like, look at all this cash I have, and he'd open his wallet and there's just a slice of ham in there. Like, and he did this bit for months. And I was like, that's his own brain rot. He creates his own. The kids are cooked. I've never betrayed Luna in my life, by the way. It's fake news. Yeah, of course, you too. He's looking hammy for that. Sorry. Sometimes I do the fake laugh and then it just makes me laugh. Alright. I've never betrayed anybody in my life. Trust.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose Ally? If I choose Ally and he chose Betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. And the question was, how much could I trust him? I literally like would die for Kay. You don't even understand. If he ends up being like a twist villain, I would genuinely feel betrayed. Like, genuinely. How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Do we gotta go through this? Do we gotta go through that? Ally! Ally!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Blah 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 blah. Who gaffed?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Suspiciously betray-shaped K.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. I think we gotta kill him, actually. I think we gotta kill him.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Run for the axe! Sigma, we know what to do, buddy. Time for mortar. What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked
I
me.
apologize.
Sigma! Fucking idiot!
What the fuck are you yelling at me for? Yell at him! My Facebook profile picture is a picture of German canned sausages. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome, Cactus. I think my Facebook profile picture is of me, but like, I think like 2 years old. I don't use Facebook anymore. I only use it to like see what cat photos my mom has posted.
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid
Wasn't there
ass.
someone else who also had 9 points? I didn't see what was. It's not just him. But he's not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
So we gotta go grab the axe, y'all. This Mirthplay is lit as hell. I generally have never used it. It kind of scares me in the first place anyways. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with the speed of an agility that, belied? Is that how you say that word? Belied his size. On the blink of an eye, he was sitting in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! Damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Okay, maybe I should never trust this man with my life. But he's like so kawaii though.
Oh no.
Le Crusette? I don't know. Exclusive dishware, did blind boxes, and now everyone is trying to ditch your expensive crap right now. Huh. Interesting.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
She persona on my 3 teleportable. Hell yeah, dude. Well, there's actually a Dio inside the suit. The other Dio is just a decoy. The other Dio was like actually a robot. Did you betray him, buddy? Well, damn. I'm sorry for trusting this cutie patootie. He was so full of joy and whimsy earlier. How was I supposed to not have so much trust in him? Why'd you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
I mean, fair, I guess, but also, like, come on, man. I think Akihiko was fugly / his fuck-ass grin. Oh my god, because yeah, you're playing with the original sprites. I mean, some of the original sprites are like, for certain characters are like low-key ugly, but like that's like the charm of them. Fair, but also bitch. That's how I'm feeling. I do have an Akihiko print signed by Alejandro, because he voices him in the in Reload. I do think Akihiko is a silly little guy. I like him.
A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it,
I
Kay!
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay! Wait! It didn't even turn around. Nah, the police ain't doing shit. I don't trust them. Especially if we're in America here. I don't know if we are. We know Sigma's from California. If we're still in America, they ain't doing shit. GG's apparently. I haven't met the Orange King yet, but I'm excited.
Has closed.
Oh fuck, what's his name? I know who you're thinking of. I can't remember the kid's name, but I know who you're thinking of. I've only barely met him in my game too. As soon as I'm saved, I'll be dead. Yeah. I still don't trust Dio.
This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yay, thank you. Thanks for all the reaction images.
He's gone.
I don't know, this song just was low-key gave me Ghost Trick vibes for a second. I had to block in.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
The fuck did I do? Sorry for being such a trustful and a nice guy. I guess I'll go kill myself.
There's no point to blaming him now.
But no pillow mint, literally.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. Stood there in silence, staring at the door. Only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape was to hope that Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them. Where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. This is die of starvation, GG, with bad teeth. Because we don't have our mints. Oh! Game over, guys. That's it. Yay, we finished the game! Yay, wow! Awesome. Slay. Betrayed that bastard! Let's go back, guys. We're gonna betray this bitch! As he like a taste of his own medicine. Was it able to save option does automatically put you on yes? I guess it's to make sure that you don't accidentally oversave something you don't want to if you're spamming and you press the wrong thing. That's always my best guess of why it doesn't automatically direct you to yes. It's just so you don't accidentally save over a save spot you don't want to just by spam clicking. Run it back. And before you're ripped in half by an enraged robot. I mean, to be fair, what's gonna happen is this shows up betrayed for both of us and we're both gonna be like, bitch! We've lied to each other. Going back in time to the first Thanksgiving. To get betray off the menu.
Amberdex Gate.
Okay, who gaff, who gaff, who gaff. We already read this all. Who gaff, who gaff.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
I don't want to sit through this. I don't care. I don't care about your countdown. I'm lazy.
2, 1.
Get turkey off the menu. Also, my Discord stream to somebody said audio correctly or something. Gotta see if I can fix that. If it's that one glitch where the stream is fine for a while and then randomly starts to audio crackling, I've had multiple friends on Discord screen shares have that glitch happen. Which is like, I don't know what causes it, and I don't know if Discord knows either, because it's happened to multiple of my friends. Usually it stops if you restart the stream,
Round
but...
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Watch him, like, now ally this time around. Like, no matter what, someone was gonna be a lying asshole.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Maybe not being stupid for once. Can't remember if it was after a while or immediately gulps. Yeah, I mean, if it's immediately, I don't know what the problem is, but if it's like fine and then randomly starts doing it, yeah, I've had other friends have that issue.
Results from round, please start.
Gonna be all dramatic for a second. That's the same. Okay, we're both a lying asshole. We're chill. Okay, we're chill. We're both a lying asshole. And once again, Quark's the only one with 9 BP. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Sure, yeah, I totally believe you, totally. Of course. We totally just didn't see an alternate universe where you did exactly the opposite of that. We're both allying assholes. Okay, you got me there. Funny wordplay, haha. Fuck, I was thinking, tea, I'm gonna make toast, but I don't have enough sugar for tea. No! I mean, you could say fucking have toast without tea. That's what I would do. just embrace your inner mocha who hates tea. I was using the Elgato Studio rather than VLC Media Player OBS, so eh. Were you not screen sharing directly through Discord? Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
And you do not trust me.
Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. I'm sorry, he's still like low-key kawaii.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Honestly, it's refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move. He is so girly pop, he is!
You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's
Exactly.
no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
I don't like you. Didn't think that was an option. Wait, I assume, are you playing on PC or something else? That's why I was like, I guess if you're not playing through one, you can, but like, usually if I play games, I just, like, on PC with Discord, I just stream directly from Discord. So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Switch, Okay, so yeah, actually, I don't know about that then. I was assuming you were playing on PC or something. Either someone had Portable already, and so they chose to play Portable on PC, or if they were emulating or something. smiling Anna because of Kawaii Liar K. He's so kawaii.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
He's like 10. I don't think he'd want to leave without Tenmyoji. I still actually don't know
The Ambidex
how old
gates
Cork is. I just like
have
calling him like 10
closed.
years old. You're the first to die in a horror movie, Autumn. I can't really argue that. It's not even the fact that like I'm a trusting of Kawaii K, but like also I just have I don't think I have any survival skills, to be honest. Like I'd be the easiest first target to go for, period. I survived living in a haunted building. True, yeah. The dorm I lived in was haunted. At least in rumor. And I did go ghost hunting and I didn't die. Part of mining your beeswax. Okay, but I also did go ghost hunting, which is not mining my beeswax. But I did go ghost hunting, but I didn't die. I didn't assumedly didn't get, you know, possessed by a demon. But I can skip I got to capture OBS entirely, go straight through my capture card. Woo! Oh yay! That's good to figure out. Hopefully that'll work out well then. That's exciting. I didn't know you could do that for Discord, so hell yeah.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no
Where's my
set
water?
limit on usage of the Star keys.
Drink some water.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Many times as we want, huh? That means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Also, he did go hunting with 2 grown-ass men, which sadly negates the young girl gets possessed statistic. And there was multiple people there. There was more than 2 grown men. There was like, how many were in our group? Like 7 to 9? It was a big group. This is getting woke, so I'm going to bed. Cooper Night Gamers. See, the funny thing here is trying to guess what you mean by it's getting woke. Like, like in theory, if we're talking about the game, like, what's the woke part about this game right here? There was, yeah. It was a big group of people. Bring your dad another guy or something. My dad took me, and it was my dad's friend who like hosted it, because he does a lot of ghost hunting, but he just said to invite like a lot of people along. I think his wife was there. And then like just like some other friends. Something is woke or something, man. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I didn't know you went ghost hunting with envy and gaze. Sorry, I keep moving my screen for fun whenever I'm like talking to chat, and then like when I click off of it, it stops the music. Like the Scooby-Doo bit. I deadass went ghost hunting, like real life ghost hunting. I did not participate in that. I was not participating yet for the Scooby-Doo skits. Why does your dad just know ghost hunters? Cause why the fuck not, bro? Cause it's fun. grew up watching Ghost Hunters. You don't have a ghost guy? You don't just have a guy that ghost hunts for fun? Fucking Washington, man. We're awesome over here. I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh?
Oh, god damn it, didn't mean to press that.
You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get there through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until it happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
I'm gonna check if I can hear my video game through the screen share. All good, all good. I assume you'd be able to, but it's still good to check.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo, which is different, right? I think last time we got to this section of the game in the other route, it was we were a pair with Phi still, I think.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
Everyone hates his ass.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sign?
Forget about it.
No, what about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
So Quark would be a yellow solo. What color's Quark?
He's a red solo.
Or a red, sorry.
In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
This is why I'm happy that like the game like figures this shit out for me, because I wouldn't want to deal with figuring all this out. If I was like, if they were like, which door, which combination of people you want to go with, and they have to be like, oh, you're fucking stupid, you can't go with that guy. So I'm glad it figures this out for me. But solos can group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking
Oh
off.
shit, color theory. Yeah. So how like the first game worked, I still think I prefer kind of the first game system just because it's the most iconic, right? Where everyone had a different number on their wristband, and then you had to do digital routes to figure out, and there was numbered doors, not colored doors, and you had to figure out like combinations of digital routes of like who could go with which combination for what. So for like example, like if you don't know what a digital route is, it's like the digital route of 71 is 7 plus 1 equals 8. It's 8. The digital root of something like 219. 2 plus 1 plus 9 equals 12. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Digital root is 3. So that's how you figured out like who could go through what door together. And then this one is you're forced into either a solo or a pair. Pairs are pretty much considered like quote-unquote like one entity. And then you have to combine the colors between a pair and a solo to be able to go through a door. It works, you get some more fun combinations and stuff like it. I'm just like, I'll always, I think, prefer the first game system. Again, just because it's the first one, it's the most iconic. I will not be learning this respectfully. It's easier when you see it in practice. I know, it's hard to explain, but seeing it in practice is a lot easier than like hearing it just spoken. But where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
And then
You're
again,
dead. Oh, I
boners
just smacked my
often
mic a
turn out
little
to be Killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not.
Is
You're pretty
no
damn
one gonna
suspicious.
bring up that he had the fucking poison gun that shot Luna or whatever it is? And I hear it again through my own stream. Ugh. Which I don't know why. You have a capture card, so I don't know why, but that's a bit rough. I guess that's just look up answers to try to troubleshoot it.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. I don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. Well, we were just, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off your 2 participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
I don't remember. Okay, actually, I was like, I slightly remembered. We heard information about. It was Tenmi OG and I think, in theory, Dio. Where they were both threatened to participate. They were still knocked unconscious, but they were still threatened to participate, weren't they? Or at least he was threatened to bring Quark along. Or something. And if Dio wasn't lying, he was threatened to participate by like his loved ones, like, lives. It's like, I just thought about that, because I'm like, I'm still curious, why the fuck is Sigma here? What's his deal? How are any of us connected? That's always like my favorite part, is just being like, I'm so excited to figure out how the fuck any of us are connected to each other. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like the first game where like, even though we're all separate people, we're still like, there's still one focal connecting point to everything. What the Sigma? It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Alright, we're gonna pair up then.
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Everyone hates his ass. Please don't pair me up with him. Please don't pair me up with him.
Fine.
Thank
It's hardly my
God.
first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Thanks, bestie, even though we betrayed each other. Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in floor B warehouse,
Got
alright?
it.
See you later then.
What the Sigma? Yay, my my favorite map cutscene. Consumed water. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here.
Well, yes, but she's been dead the entire time.
Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Oh. What? Unsure how you noticed it because her arm was not like that a second ago, but sure. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Is that why in the other route Tenmyoji was like trying to look for bloodstains on the wristband? Because that means that whoever had the bloodstains on the wristband took hers. And didn't in the other timeline, didn't also Dio have blood on his? Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes.
A watch?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Our woman's watch is usually thinner.
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the Nonary game.
Hey? Something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
Sorry, Dion.
If she's wearing a bracelet and I'm wearing a bracelet, then who's flying the plane?
We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
That means they've been holding on to this the whole time. Probably still got
That
it.
would seem likely.
Oh wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Sorry, I can't take that word seriously anymore either. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
See, of course I wanted like side-eye... Apparently now Kay is suspicious. See, like... I want a side-eye Dio, right? Because in the one ending where everyone has died, he had the bracelet with blood on his wrist. He had it on. But the problem is he was already dead at that point, so even though I hate Dio, you have to admit it totally could have been planted on him too. On top of new Rebecca Sugar in the latest Fiona and Cake episode, it was peak. Hell yeah! I never know what is going on in Fiona and Cake, but I'm glad y'all are having fun over there.
Yes, that would make sense.
So the killers are running around with the old woman's bracelet?
Yes,
And you're telling me probably wearing it?
correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Just about the episode of Oh Boy You Can Tell? Oh boy, oh boy. That means it's peak, but also like heartbreaking, ain't it? Why?
So that they could participate in the Nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Brothers, oh. I have to finish Adventure Time and then hop on Fiona and Cake. I do.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Emotionally devastating, but in a satisfying way. Yeah. I think season 5 was the last thing I remember watching. I don't remember what episode. I just remember being on season 5. But the problem is, it's definitely been years since I last was watching through Adventure Time. Remember to watch the 4 special delivery sets as final? Yeah, I remember those exist. I just don't remember what episode I last was on. Did you meet Fern? The problem is I don't remember, because I know who Fern is. I've always known who Fern is. So I feel like if I said yes, that might be false memories. Because I don't remember if I actually met Fern in the show. I've watched it in a while, but I pop my head in from time to time. Fair. Very fair, yeah. Again, I just never watched Adventure Time growing up, so I started watching it in college, and then, like, did that thing where I just, like, stopped watching because I wanted to watch other stuff. So I took a break, and then just never picked it back up for no reason whatsoever. Why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm, except for right here, since that's where the bracelet was. The bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding.
He's like, Sigma, you fucking idiot. I have no idea. He says in a having an idea way. I mean, I genuinely think he probably doesn't have any idea. Because I don't know either. I got an ad, so I don't know if you read that. I don't know if you're still in the ad, but I did read it, don't worry.
The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
And then this time we were in the rec room, so this time we could be all luminal. So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Oh, thanks. Flashbang to the luminal. K. I know how I'm gonna identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminal. It doesn't matter how well they clean it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Cork, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything by the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to Floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Back what happens? Luminol! Actually, we're gonna go look for Cork a bit more, and then we're gonna grab the luminol and spray people's bracelets. I did read your chat, though. Do not worry. In my heart, I'd still have some trust for Kay. Even though he did betray us in that one ending, a part of me is still like, I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't know. Something in my heart just tells me I don't think he's like a villain or whatever. I think in that ending he just prioritized his own safety too much, but he still wanted to come back and help us. Despite betraying us. I mean, that could have been a lie too, but I still have some trust in my heart. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Mm-hmm. They love giving ellipses between these two. There's been so many ellipses. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Have I seen what's in here? I don't know if I have. I'm cold. Golem Bay. Is that the... Yes, okay. I have seen what's in here. Okay. What's this room? We haven't seen it in this timeline, but speaking of which, I think enough time has passed that I can look at these now? This shouldn't spoil me. Wound 1. I don't want to read all that. Lipbuck Season 5 is, the adventure episodes, Battle of the Boys, Summon, Marcy, Fire and Frost, The Vault, etc. You wouldn't have met Fern yet, though, now. Okay, okay. Shout out to Season 5, apparently, for being peak. Again, it was at some point in Season 5 is where I paused. I just don't remember which episode. I think I saw the Simon and Marcy episode, but again, that could be false memories just because No, I'm pretty sure I did watch that full episode. I'm pretty sure that I did. The Little Moon, Pikachu, Dimension Blade, Moonlink, blah 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 blah, Corner. Not to be confused with the Corner. The Coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who actually performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Autopsies, a postmortem surgery, blah 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 blah. We all know what an autopsy is. It is also super gross. Okay. Yeah, they're sad. They hurt. Luminol mixture. I don't want to read all that. When mixed with blah 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 blah. Globally, when it comes to contact with blood and certain other substances, this is a property that made it useful to one criminal investigations. We're going to be real blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Thanks, game. Bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems to be different than the others. Specifically, appears to be attached to a suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like with the other bracelets, it'll only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. And generalized amnesia. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past or personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Case suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has quite the opposite effect. You want to desperately forget, but that might be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. Okay, dude. Okay. That's what that all is. Okay. I actually might grab my weighted blanket. I am chilly in my room right now. Hold on. Oh, I did put some clean clothes on top of it though. Oh my god, I did get my Ato cosplay, guys. Now I can be that little freak in person. I got a full outfit. I wasn't gonna order like a set of like fake little glasses to wear either. I wasn't going to, but the wig came with them, so now I have like a fake little pair of glasses. I haven't really tried on the wig, because I'm probably gonna have Clover style it for me, my goat, but I do have little Ato cosplay. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what's out of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not to look at workbench. You go check out the far end, right?
Very well.
Yeah, we haven't talked to the golems in this universe. Nothing. It's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. This is where we found the- I completely forgot that this is where we found the key to his suit last time. If you enjoyed the use case / Xanar I sent you, I did like it. I did. They would get along, I feel. They'd be, I was gonna say they'd be besties. I don't know if they'd be besties, but they definitely would get along. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was
yes.
it? And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking.
Okay, bro. The Ice Autism Brothers, hell yeah.
Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Me in another timeline. My name is Uchikoshi and the timeline is my bitch. I don't know. Fucking Yusuke killed them all. Image underneath the art. Wait, I don't think I saw that. Hold on. I have to wait for my Twitter to unlock. Sorry, I have like a little thing to limit my screen time on it. So I have to wait for it to open. Well, there's no point in thinking about it. I should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yusuke drawn as a Lego, yes! I'm peeking at them. The damn understood. Oh, and then sorry. Then you didn't warn me about if I scroll down a little bit more there'd be Komohina Yaoi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's so silly. Yep. Let's get moving then. And it's your friend! Who's you presented to? Yay! Oh my god. Shout out. That's so cute. Been Mootsies for 10 years. Damn! Hell yeah! Oh my god, Portal! I'm sorry. Tumblr Days is scary. Hell yeah, though. Keeping up the moot for that long is like fucking awesome, though. Hell yeah. Jellyfish! They're probably not real, but like, look. This is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Yeah, this is my first time in here, I think. Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each, so why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
Yeah, we can talk about the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and begin to look for places where Quark might have hidden or small holes he might have escaped through. Jellyfish! Huh? What are
They
these?
must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Oh, windows all covered with frost on the inside. Can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Cryogenic pod. Yes, might as well. Have at it. Okay, I was about to say the music stopped and made me nervous. Hey there, Quark. Are you alive? Did you get cryogenically frozen? Quark. Uh-oh. No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's, oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
No! Sorry, it's a still image, that's really funny. What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay to bear hug, or at least as much as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. Aw, how cute! Ow. I touched the bump on my head when I was trying to move the hair out of my face again. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it will only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? I mean, my initial guess is he's in a pod that seems to be cold. So maybe they like just tricked the bracelet into thinking that his heart stopped because he got cryogenically frozen. I don't know. What? Why?
No idea.
And maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any time. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got? Oh, he's got COVID-19.
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or Tenmyoji's gonna be fucking dead? They said it. He's gonna be dead.
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm nervous to like have someone like stand watch or something.
I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Who's dead? Everyone's gonna be dead on the floor. That's always how I feel like this game's gonna go. Okay, music hasn't stopped, we're chill.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
Okay, so they're probably dead again, like they were last time.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah. Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found
How
him.
are we supposed to know? We don't know what the fuck's going on.
Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search two different rooms?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. And what was the other
What do you
one?
mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one, you guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door, but the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me.
I really feel like this is either there's gonna be some other explanation, or this is my name is Uchikoshi and the timeline is my bitch thing, which I don't know how that would work, but...
I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was
Yeah.
in there?
Nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check
It's
first.
never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Girl saying it's never easy with you when it's never easy with you. If I like answer my riddles 3 before I give you an answer.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing that said my way. I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I searched it and pulled it out and headed for the light switch and flipped it. Saying, how should I budget this 0.062 yen remaining in my wallet? Use K, use my funds, buy groceries, such nutritious foods. I make you the most delicious stew. I love you, use K. Ah, the Ice Autism Brothers. Sorry, I got distracted because I opened up Twitter and Kei Urana just tweeted one word and it was fluffy. And that also distracted me because I was like, hell yeah, Kei Urana. Hell yeah. See, the thing is, I still wouldn't... I wouldn't trust Yusuke with any money. Not because he's intentionally, like, evil and spending, but he's gonna see just some item that he wants and was like, ooh, let me buy this. Why do you think he's poor? He makes not great financial decisions. Fluffy. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And show me how brave you are. Check out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the other side of
What do you
them.
mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. Side that doesn't have a display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean.
Really so fucking funny, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Love that guy. I mean, from the very little crossover I've seen, I can sense the silliness.
What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Race is a little different from ours, but I'll join just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could pull, as fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't say anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean, so is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for
Why do I have
this.
to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
Okay, man. Dude! As he spoke, do you want me to break for the exit? He didn't get
I'm
far.
afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Beat him up, gay! Kill him! I want a lawyer. Dude, you do not have the right to remain silent in this scenario. He spun around toward the other exit.
Right.
Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us slept at Dio. They like dogpiled him. Oh wait, what? It's animated? Hello? What the fuck? I knew it. This bracelet is glowing. That means
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old
No.
lady.
You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
Okay, bro. See, part of me is like, yeah, he's like super suspicious I hate Dio, but is it gonna be that easy? Is it gonna be that easy?
Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi and Kay, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I'd figured Luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. Got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Ew, I don't like you. Why?
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Oh, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
I'll die before I tell you, and then die! See, I'm comfy with my weighted blanket, but now every time I want to, like, slightly switch my sitting position, I have to deal with a weighted blanket.
You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow.
Hello, silly! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well! Yeah, I don't think I could easily explain all the context up until this point of the game. We're just gonna have to deal with being a little bit confused for a minute. See, so I was kind of correct in the sense, like, it's not that simple. Like, okay, I do believe that he probably did kill her. There's no reason to false of confession unless you're trying to protect somebody, I guess, but who the fuck would Dio want to protect? Well, what how you started playing, I don't know what I'll be able to guess, but I'm excited to learn. But now we obviously have the context of it. It's not that easy. I probably do trust that someone told him to kill her. Because it's Zero Escape. And that just makes sense. But I'm not gonna be able to guess any more context from that. Oh shit, everyone is getting on Ultra Kill recently. Hell yeah. Hope you've been having fun with it. Dio Jr. There was, okay, in the other route, I think he did reference, I don't know if it was like a wife and kids, but at least having like a family of some sort. I don't remember what it all was, to be honest. Maybe it was a kid? I don't remember. It's been too long. Which I still don't know if that's a lie or not, but Dio Jr. could exist. But I don't think Dio Jr. would have been the one that killed the old lady in this scenario. I genuinely started tweaking. Average Ultra Kill experience.
If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me!
Let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need a bracelet to open a secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
What is happening? Speaking of tweaking, that's what he's doing right now.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I think this is the worst thing to be imprisoned in, I can't lie. Like, I don't feel bad for him, but god, the thought of it, I'm like, ugh. I don't think so.
Ugh, we're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Yeah, sure, that'll make us let you out, bro. Yeah, totally. Vincent, how are you maneuvering like that? You're so quick. Dude, you're gonna be trained to be like the best Ultra Kill player. You're gonna be in Rival Papedo in chat. It's not a... It's a treatment pod? I don't know how futuristic we're getting with these, so I don't know how accurately futuristic they are or anything. In theory, could be a cryogenic pod, I don't know. So, yes, we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
And they're gonna be dead. And they're going to be dead. Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
They're not knocking him out.
They may have already returned.
Good
Let's
point.
go.
Winston having a test tube. He is an asshole though, so that, I mean, no matter what, he kinda deserves it. Even if he was just an asshole, not a murderer, I'd put him in there. You're doing parkour and trick shots, getting Azel across the board. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Oh, I did not press that. Ultra Kill is fun as fuck though, I can't lie. It is super fun. I'm not good at it, but it's really fun. Oh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now they've gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Okay, and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty
I
much.
see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
No. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Well, good thing's that they're probably dead, and Quark can stay alive, because he doesn't have his bracelet. Fun fact, my physics teacher actually got Ultra Kill when it was early access. Hell yeah! Shout out to your physics teacher. Probably had fun studying the physics of that. Is Ultra Kill, not still in, early access? Because I know I got it in early access.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Please use your abilities for good. Again, I'm not gonna lie, when I played Ultra Kill, I used like literally like only the shotgun because it was the only gun I liked to use or could use well. Oh god, the music stopped. Who's dead? Happens every time. Like, okay, no, there's music. We're chill. Even though I don't think, I mean, to be fair, I don't necessarily think there's actually one correct way to play Ultra Kill. I think it's one of those games where there's like, there's a way to play it and be good at it, right? But I feel like you can just play it really however you want, truly. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good hanging around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Fucking cutscenes every time, man. I don't know why the music's set to get all creepy in here for some reason. Not on here either, huh? Oh, clicked off my screen. And Myoji loves scotch so much I thought we might find him drinking some. It was around the time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could actually see his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Alright, sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear the thing anyway? And you still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Yippee! Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
Huh. If it was the alcohol that made you remember that, that might be a little bit sad. What? I can't tell if he's purposely trying to make a pun or was this a typo? When Dad, you remember that? That just pop up out of your head nowhere.
Don't joke.
Okay, he is making an actual pun, okay. Using a makeup wipe to clean my keys. Hashtag women in STEM. Hell yeah.
This is serious.
Sorry. So you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh, so your dad raised you?
Well,
Give me the K trauma dump. K stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Ow! Fuck! Sorry. I want to go move my hair out of my face again, and I keep forgetting that right where my hair is where my bump on my head is. And that hurt, because I pressed down on it. I was gonna say, aw, cute, little baby K, but it's really funny that it's still robot. Yeah, I was not expecting a baby robot either. So has he always been in the suit, or is this just for, like, audience visual effect?
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
Okay, so Kay was raised in a facility.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
We were just watching Frankenstein last night. Never felt so maternal. Cute. Try see it's holding a bunny though. I don't know what that means for the grand scheme of things, but he wouldn't let me go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he had given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. He was nonverbal. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own, someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, and I thought I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared, but when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. Oh. He had given me a robot to play a part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life, then frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. I was gonna add after I comment, evil Twitch in its ads. So it is a Frankenstein! I mean, maybe. I would not be surprised if they did genuinely reference it. He never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised and angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. Okay, so assumedly, he was, not a robot at this point. I mean, he still could be a robot at this point. I guess have the suit on is a better way of putting it. My father ordered, the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself up in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. Are we gonna be bringing up the Chinese room again? I feel like I've had a lot of Chinese rooms in my life as of recently. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. It makes life and is shocked he has to raise it. Yeah. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman sitting outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was very much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. This man understands that AI can never be conscious. God bless. Yeah. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories about how he'd fallen in love with, as a younger man, and I began to imagine, that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she'd settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd ever, even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made a mistake of reading the research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. So I noticed this table looks like the table in the room that we're currently in. And Kay earlier said that he thought that one of the warehouses looked familiar. So maybe the facility he seemingly grew up in was literally like, maybe not literally this one, but something this one was modeled after. Kind of like how the first game was a model of a ship. Unless the memory is fake. I mean, I feel like at this point in the game, no. Again, Kay did betray us once, but at the same time, I'm like, there's no way he would be faking all of this. And knowing just like also game narrative wise, this is probably true. He eats Ergo, not a robot. Yeah. I feel like we keep calling him robot, but like, yeah, Kay himself isn't a robot, I don't believe. For a little while, every day I got the family I longed for since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in the research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. He could be a test tube, baby. My friends were making fun of me because I like Omori and Dandy's World. I put a little too loudly. I don't know anything about Dandy's World, but I do like Omori, so I can at least back you up on that. Omori is very good. So, Beaker baby, I've never heard that before. That's definitely a new one for me. Whenever I impressed him with something, I learned a philosophy of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Okay. This is like the first time we've got to see them. Hold on, I gotta respond. My mom is asking me to feed cats, but I still really want to keep playing for a bit. So after I get to like a good pausing point, I'm gonna pause. Because I made it up. Oh. I mean, you cooked with it. Beaker baby and like Loki, you kinda cooked with that. I'm gonna wait till and then I'm gonna pause and honestly probably, I don't know, put on some like fucking like, I don't know, like baby sensory videos or some shit. Because it'll take me maybe around 10 minutes to feed the kitty cats. But I want to keep playing for quite a bit longer. So I'm gonna go do that once I find a good place to pause. But I want to try to finish the story first. Looking at them, I'm like, they don't look... A part of me is like, maybe the woman is the old woman who's dead? Is a possibility. The man here doesn't look familiar at all, though? I don't think so. Dip in a moment, but let me know what happens. Of course. I just want to keep playing, despite the fact that I have to feed cats. In the back of my mind, for a second, like when he first popped up, I was like, that almost looked like Ace, but I don't know if Ace will make even more of a freak comeback. But I don't think it looks enough like him, unless I'm wrong. Well, he got the Revolutionary Wardrobe on though. I mean, true. I said in disappointment because my friend doesn't believe in being a casual fan. I told him I bought Nagi and Bachira figures instead of getting mad because when I got to season 1 episode Nagi. Okay, that's so stupid though. Like, I would get it differently. Love Nagi and Bachira though, love them. Nagi is one of my favorite Blue Lock characters. It would be different if you bought the figures without having seen it. Which you can do, by the way. Buy figures of shit you haven't seen if you think they're cute. Who gives a fuck? But you've seen season 1 and episode Nagi. Yeah, you're a fan. You watch something and if you enjoyed it, you're a fan. And who cares if you're only a casual fan? Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, and until, one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately, and he refused to listen. He agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do, destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think about was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood and that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she had shown me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. Somebody did research. How do you not know the end goal? I don't know. And I mean, as a member of the audience, I'm obviously like really confused. Like, the fuck was his research that he was doing? Which I feel like narratively is purposely being kept from us. What sort of research he was doing? But I have no fucking clue. That's a hardcore Blue Lock fan, by the way. Me, I'm a hardcore Blue Lock fan. And they say Gachiakuta was better than Bungo Stray Dogs, so I couldn't say anything because I never watched Gachiakuta. Okay, right now, if I were to answer that as a fan of all of those stuff, I would say Gachiakuta, at my current state of life, is better than Bungo Stray Dogs, simply because I am more obsessed with Gachiakuta at the moment. I did have my own Bungo Stray Dogs phase back years ago, and I don't think I'll ever be able to get as crazy into it before. But personally, I am really into Gachiakuta right now, so I can't be like wrong, because like right now I'm like, you know, I low-key agree. Bro is taking in data points and just logging them in a spreadsheet, nothing else. I'm dead. Yeah, I was like, I can't really judge what this guy would have been doing without knowing the end goal when we don't know what the research is, period. I mean, I guess there is the possibility if they totally could have told him it was something different was the end goal, and he just managed to overhear the true goal. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. It saved her life once, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. Like, I'm like, what's the research? What is it? Fire science even? I don't know! Katakana, don't cut the fuck-ass incest plot! True. I don't think there's something better than something else, as long as you like it and they got mad at that. I mean, I partially understand it where it's like you're not wrong in the sense that like it is all completely subjective opinion. You can't say objectively that something is better than something. But I think it's not wrong to voice your subjective opinion, right? If you genuinely think something is better than something, it's fine to voice it. Again, as long as you're not, like, putting down anyone for liking the thing that you think is worse, right? Like, I think Gacha Yakuza is better than Bungo Stray Dogs. I still enjoy Bungo Stray Dogs, but I think Gacha Yakuza is better than it, you know? They can suck a lemon. Also, you've not seen Gacha Yakuza, how can you judge? Yeah, like what they expect, yeah. It's like me being like, if I were to say like, oh, I think Gacha Yakuza is better than Bungo Stray Dogs, but you're like, oh, I haven't seen Gacha Yakuza, but I really like Bungo Stray Dogs. I'm not gonna be like, fuck you, die. like, don't yuck others yum, as they say, exactly. Yeah, this is your sign to watch Gacha Yakuza. I love you, Gacha Yakuza. I love you. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had it was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't even think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world, and perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Not dying, this is Frankenstein! See, you don't know Uchikoshi's work outside of, like, what you've seen of this game today. I would not be shocked if Uchikoshi just be referencing fucking everything in his shit, so it makes sense. It makes 100% sense if it is a genuine reference to Frankenstein. I say, I'm far more invested in a single season of Gacha Yakuza than I've been in like 2 seasons of Bungo. I haven't seen Bungo in a minute. I gotta get back on it. Again, I did really like Bungo Stray Dogs back in middle school, but it's like one of those things where I got really into it at a previous point in my life that current me doesn't feel like I can put the same effort into it anymore. That's how I feel about like Demon Slayer and like My Hero. I was really into those at some point that like at this point in my life I can never put in that same effort to liking it again. Yeah, I was also a middle schooler, so I can't say I was a perfect judge of media then. I mean, I'm not even now. I just kind of like what I like. I'm like, hee silly little gay boys in my phone. Me at Blue Lock. Don't know what Gacha I didn't really think it was for me, but I love their art style. Which, yeah, completely fair. If you don't think it's for you, then yeah, all good. I especially love the manga art style, though. I'll say manga art style. Oh my god. The anime is good, but man, I always had to like recommend the Gacha Yakuza manga just because the art style is so insanely beautiful. You went to MCT in middle school. Okay, but that's like peak though. That's peak fiction. Tora captured Mary Shelley's emotions so well. Hell yeah. Actually, I had a friend that really actually didn't like the new Frankenstein. She was like, it's fine itself as a movie, but she thought it actually did not do any justice to the original Frankenstein book. So I've heard both opinions. If I'd watch it, I'd probably like it. I've not read the original book, so I can't judge it based off that, so. To each their own, but surely the man won. I mean, part of me gets it in the way that, like, right, the first episode of anything is meant to sell you to keep you hooked. If you're not hooked on the first episode, like, I can kind of get it, right? So maybe it's not for you. But you've barely met any of the characters. You only know, like, Runo and his now dead father, and I think Engine shows up in episode 1. I don't remember, but he probably does. It would make the most sense. Brooks talked up with the tonight. Look, he bailed. I'm such a major fake fan. But also sometimes I'm like, I need to be pushy about certain things I like, being like, please give it another chance, because that's how I feel about Dungeon Meshi. Just because, like, I understand, like, the beginning of Dungeon Meshi can be just the tiniest bit boring if you're not ready to hop into it in its genre, but I also have to be like, you literally don't fucking understand how peak it gets. You need to push past Dungeon Meshi even if you think it starts out boring. How many Fs do you give it before a show before Lucia, Mocha? Well, I don't. The hard part is I don't really watch shows anymore. I do read manga, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know, because again, I don't really watch shows anymore. I mean, for manga, I'll give it like a volume, right? Like, at least, like, maybe 5-ish chapters, and then I'll, like, debate dropping it, but... Half of the appeal of Dungeon Meshi is to switch up halfway through the season. I know exactly! Dungeon Meshi is great if you love animal identification! Fucking love forestry! Dungeon Meshi is just so fucking good! I miss you, Dungeon Meshi. I miss Dungeon Meshi so fucking bad. Okay, I am, though... I want to keep streaming. I'm going to keep streaming. I just have to go feed cats real quick. So give me like a nice tiny break real quick and then I'll come back. I'm hoping feeding cats takes me, I'm hoping around 10 minutes is my max here. I'm going to... Sorry, that's... Now I just saw that there's a scheduled Spike Chunsoft stream for the 22nd, and they're doing 20 giveaways, 2 grand prizes, and 1 epic stream. Oh, there's shoot in order and no sleep stuff on there. Oh god, I'm gonna have to be there for that live stream. I want to win something. But thank you for being here, Lorelai. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you could pop by again. It was fun to have you in chat. Sorry, hold on. Where's my text? That's not the right letters. Oh my god. I will be right back as I go feed cats. BRB! I'm back. I have to get Lavonna her she's meow to make sure she knows I have her food too, but get her food and then I'm all good. Apparently it's not the jazzy sounding one. I just did the first one that popped up. Anyways, that's enough of that. Game capture, do you want to come back? There you are. Alright. K backstory, a bit of it. I'm really curious because they were so vague about the research that his supposed father was doing. So very vague about it. Part of me, I don't know how connected this game is going to be to the first game. I think it is connected. Like, you are meant to play this after the first one. It's not a go into them in any order the situation from what I understand. So it's like, I wonder if his backstory is somehow connected to the first game in any way? Just more, I guess, indirectly? Just you got forced to watch Jurassic Fart. That is either some random-ass parody that exists out there, or like a YouTube one, or some weird fetish content hidden as parody, and I'm not sure. No, I do know which one's worse, and I really hope it's not the second one. Okay, I've let out a deep sigh, a tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
I also completely forgot about that weird nausea question mark thing that happened to Sigma on the other route too.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. She went to say Jurassic Park, but she hates Jurassic Park. Ah. Hey, the first one's a banger. The first one's a banger. Don't play about the first Jurassic Park. You can say whatever you want about any of the other ones. I don't care. Just don't diss the first Jurassic Park. You look so funny. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door and the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. Well, we should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
What the? Okay. Really? I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure out any of it, the more it feels like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? I managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole Nonori game thing for? What is your Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? I would say he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. Said he was ordered to do it, but... I think she says, but you can't get both of their words. She says, you booty. Hey, if it works, it works. And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, it's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Uh-oh. I'm scared.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got into the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
We still have to wait for the entire elevator to pop up. No one could have said anything in that in between time.
Thought so.
Let's go. Oh, which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. And Myoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd heard Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. They're every time anything happens, I'm like, they're dead. They died. Rest in peace. Made it to the first pod, and I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Yeah, but what about the other pod that is strangely quiet right now?
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Okay, I'm not shocked that he's dead. I'm sorry, he just looked really fucking stupid when that opened. Anyways. Until I bought on my computer where everything I do on my computer plays a Deltarune sound. Wait, that actually sounds fucking awesome. I might need that in my life. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be so real. When someone looks like that, I don't think we have to worry about their pulse. I think it's really funny though that on his model, his hands are just floating in the air. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means he'd asphyxiated? But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
Sorry, I didn't see this line until now. Anyways, Kay is probably also dead. Fine, it's never that easy.
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fine, I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level in his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. And technically also you, girl, but I don't think they're gonna bring up that possibility. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it.
Okay.
Doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
That's what I'm saying.
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
See, it doesn't feel so great when you blame someone else does it.
They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She wanted to explain about the sound we'd heard. Every time I type, it plays a filter in text sound. When I open and close the tab, it also has a custom sound. And when I hover over something, it plays the selecting sound. And when I click on a link, it plays the equip sound. Wait, that's so fun. I love that. I love silly little computer customizations that just make your life so much more fun.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Oh.
In any event,
I love accidentally
we don't
smacking
have a
my
great
mic.
deal of time to discuss it.
7 minutes. Oh, crap. I'm gonna go 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. I'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet. But didn't they were also saying that, like, Quark was with Clover and Tenmyoji? So does that mean that Sigma is with Alice and Luna, so he's just, like, by himself? Damn.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Yeah. A yellow pair of bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck, so here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Memento Mori. Shit. You're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
For what? Come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
This game really is just like kill everybody simulator. Like I'm so confused on where this is gonna lead to in the end. We heard a noise and turned. So jingly.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but
Huh?
best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How the fuck does that happen? What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Oh, why? There's
I
no
can't
point.
say for sure, but if I were to guess,
Uh-oh.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will.
Oh no. Oh shit. You're gonna
When the time comes, those 3 doors will.
blah 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 penalize
I
to
see.
death.
That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh, God damn it! Is he gonna like punch us and throw us through the door again? This was bad. What's I gonna do? You need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There'd be a way to save them. Or had... Hello? What? What? Are you kidding me? They keep blocking me out! Fucking fine, KBC. Ow! Sorry, I touched my head again. Lock number 1. So is this not... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to press that. Damn it! God damn it, I have to go through all this again! I hate when I accidentally exit out of that area and it just makes me go through the beginning of the game again. There we go. So what is this one? So this is like clearly a story lock. Like very clearly a story lock. I mean, this one feels like it is also like a story lock because I don't know how to solve the mystery of the two-headed lion, but it's not as obvious a story lock as this. Hello? I mean, I guess I just go backwards. I guess I just go backwards. Damn story log. I don't know how long it's gonna go down for, but I guess I'll have to see in the future. Not made it farther down than here. I'm curious about what's going on this split. Cause it's clearly one downwards path. So either there is no escape and it's all novel, which does not seem correct. Or there is still an escape section right here, it's just we don't get a choice. It's the other option. Oh god, but I had to remember what was happening once I go back. That's like the hard part. It's like, man, it's been a while. This is the first AB game. Oh, I have to go betray Luna! No! Oh no, that's where I'm going back to. I have to go betray Luna! Oh, this is like fucked up and evil. Oh shit. I've never betrayed a Luna in my life.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray
We
Luna?
don't know if she'll ally or not.
I think everybody, obviously with the exception of the old woman, is alive at this point too.
If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over.
I forgot about this, that yeah, for some reason, like, we now know that if you get down to 0, you're dead, but at the same time, how did she know?
So?
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. It's like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it. But did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until someone gives me answers. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote ally for us anyway. I think. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds 9.
I technically
8,
have gone through this before, but
7,
it's been a while, so I'm still reading through it.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Just that quick. Yoom. Oh. I've never betrayed Luna in my life.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
I don't need to sit through that told thing every time. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? You telling the truth? Our BP hits 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
Better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0? Oh my god! Oh, I forgot that that it was after this round that you disappeared. I still have to deal with you now.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, 5, hold on! Damn it!
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Okay, bro.
Ambidex game!
Yeah, I did not miss 0 the 3rd. at all.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I'm sorry, Queen. I'm sorry, Queen. So, Alice, Tenmyoji, and Luna are all at 1.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma?
I'm sorry! Girl, I love you. I'm so sorry. The narrative asked for it. Isn't it the urge to buy rice cakes and pan for them? Hell yeah. Why the hell not?
Why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
I'm sorry, Queen.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There is no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
Okay, girl.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Our eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey.
Okay, oh sorry, I was like, okay, my best guess on why, on the flowchart, it might be just one long line. 'Cause I think I remember the choice here was technically a choice of 3, in a way? Or no, it was here. Oh, what, same thing, that's what I mean. Right here was a choice of 3. That got boiled into 2 because one of them was like, I don't want to be in the same room as this guy. And now I feel like Luna won't want to be in the same room with us, so we get forced into a specific room is my best guess.
What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face?
Me, I would, apparently.
If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning,
And we can
Tenmyoji.
finally talk to Quark again.
That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him. And at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old? Keep an eye on
I remember this was similar. They cut down that conversation a lot, though, from when we saw it. Looks like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. But yeah, I don't trust Dio in that situation either, because we know that Tenmyoji and Quark know each other somehow. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Moon card.
Moon round, blah 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 blah. Moon cards? I mean, we can't use the cards. And what's they got suns on them?
Now, you'll have.
Look for the cards with the moons on them. We've already seen all
How many times do we
this.
flip?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and you're losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open.
So that's more for like the last round. Now, they would know the last round can go on for like as long as possible. You could just like start screwing people over if you like truly need it, I guess, there. But we haven't actually fully seen how like the last round of the AB game has worked, period. Because everyone's just died before then.
If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
Still don't know if there's any special reason for that number, but I don't know why I feel like I'm like, maybe that was like a password or some shit, but probably not. I don't know.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah. So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing, Lucy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
Ugh. We've already seen all this.
That's not what you told us.
I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 rooms. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So...
Ding, ding,
Scanning the
ding.
bracelets.
As long as the scanner. It doesn't matter how many.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. But yeah, we've already seen this. People learning,
The first, as soon as you're out.
What's the second?
learning that if you
Hey,
die,
so
blah blah
what's
blah
the
blah blah. We
song?
already all know this. We already all know this. We know all this.
What do you? Of course I do.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Reaction image. Yeah, so this is just explaining that
Here's an exciting fact. You fancy so.
The lock on the bracelet releases,
Yeah,
right?
so explaining that you technically need 3 people to get to the door, but that's actually not really. Yeah, you just need the 3 bracelets. If you die, your bracelet comes off.
So there your heart stops. If you try something harebrained, I don't think I need to remind. But if you're lucky, you might get to. Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Okay, I remember hearing this before, the line of if you're lucky you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops, I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh? Thinking about this, I don't know if they mean like just like next round some of us are able to get 9 and so we can leave, and that's what zero means here, or in the sense that literally everybody is like fucking dying in this next round. And so, I don't know.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
Okay, well that answered that. I was like, now I remember that he said that. What? Now I'm like, how is this little fucker so certain? Because like, yeah, a lot of people that did die, unfortunately. Like, why was he so confident about it? Is someone like guaranteed to die no matter what at this like section of the game?
If I had to guess, I'd say
Or maybe everyone?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to
Oh, never
0
mind.
gets penalized. I'm pretty sure.
And that's you die, yeah, blah 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 blah. I'm thinking too ahead of stuff. So if I had been right, but how did she know?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut
I'm
it.
so excited until this that damn rabbit's off my screen again.
I thought you were supposed to tell us.
Well,
Is there anything else you conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah.
I remember this from the other one too, where like they specifically pointed out Fi for this. I don't know if it's because cameras they watched Fi tell Sigma, or if it's supposed to be like threatening, like right Fi.
I
You
guess
know.
so.
I mean, no matter what, I guess it's a threatening one, but you get what I mean. I think I'm gonna think of everything in my head. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, the next set of chromatic, you already saw them. There should have, that means.
Blah 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 blah. Our colors changed. We're a cyan pair with Alice, which is the same as before.
Mine too. Wait,
I was bouncing my leg as I said that.
I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair.
You're right.
Switch from pair to solo.
Mine is now a solo.
Yep, looks like I've gone from solo to.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get the pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, no rules.
Totally random. Blah 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 blah.
That, sadly.
What?
Thank God, get this
There's
rabbit out of
something
here.
I'll never see you guys again.
Get this rabbit out of here. Get this rabbit out of here. Get this rabbit out of here. You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
I hate the rabbit, but there are some funny moments.
I'm
Anyways.
done, but
Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So...
Hey Cork, it's nice to see you like conscious again. Also, I remember you like having like a big freak out about dying last time before you went unconscious and missing. Are you chill?
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split and move off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. What the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that landed me in Zero's game. Okay, I think we read this part before, but I'll just read it again. I didn't piss off anyone, or at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certain was rich. If it was anyone who's hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they weren't going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I was some kind of genius, and was an Olympic athlete, so I had been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. I started fight with the writing of a mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with a mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time, and she wasn't the one who went after me. Anyway, it's just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put into the Lunary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why is this happening to me? I thought I'd, making sure I'm, like, on the right, yeah, on the right path. They're a little brave, but they were there. Is there any way to skip it? Because I've seen this before. I've been thinking about doing that before, earlier. Blah blah blah, I've seen this all. Okay. Now I'm gonna go investigate again. I'm probably gonna end when I get to the next escape portion. I think that's probably the best stopping spot for now. So I'll just go through this. I don't know how different this is gonna be, if it's gonna be any different at all, but I guess I'll go around and see.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Luna and I were the first in this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
I don't remember these investigation sections, so I don't remember what gets brought up during them. I really think that's gonna detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say?
Okay, this is when we learned that everyone got kidnapped
What do you mean
on
6 days?
different days. Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
And so I think what we know is these Tuesdays, I think Phi was the same day? From what she said in the other route. It's just, we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
I felt disoriented.
Maybe it's
yeah, we're all dizzy, blah, 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 blah. What day is it? We don't know what day it is. We probably missed the lunar eclipse. Damn it. Not you guys. Nothing interesting.
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Schrodinger's cat. In the quarters.
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
It sounds like something's gonna help us get out of here.
I
don't know why Schrodinger's cat is important, but...
I wasn't trying the right moment to Well, see for yourself.
Oh yeah, this is where we learned about Radical 6.
Let me see that.
Here. There. I think I'm good to just skip through this. I just put it back on auto just so I can get, like, okay, I mean not auto, on the reading, just so we know, like... They can be like, oh yeah, it's the information we learned here. Get a refresher for my brain in this part, at least. How's it going? You guys spend anything?
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hole. Well...
Old lady, she's dead, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Queen.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely...
Why would I...
Hey, I'm just saying, if we find more evidence...
You could have killed her.
Beats me. I've never seen...
I don't know.
Neither do I.
We don't know who...
I suppose I might have known her before.
You still can't...
No, not even...
He has amnesia.
Are you suspicious?
If someone...
Or
He's
maybe
suspicious.
even during the day.
Yeah, it's probably fine to skip. Okay. That's when we learned that he has a keyhole in the back, but I already remembered that. What did we learn here? He's been acting weird since we found the body. Yeah, it's mainly,
Why do you want to know?
Him and Quark are related. Hey, gang.
Sigma. No, this is the we decided.
Investigate.
0. No, I meant I found 0 things.
Haven't found anything. I'm gonna skip again a bit.
I can only think of one reason he'd do that.
What are we looking about here? Oh, Squid Game. That's the thing, it's Squid Game. They're just people like, oh, well, the facility is suspicious. Squid Game, they might be watching us. And then, we know, they know Alice work in an organization. Because everyone's suspicious and doesn't say anything. Time to go.
The time limit comes and the primary door shuts.
I forgot when you can just click to stop the skipping. Okay, what did I miss here? Because I didn't mean to skip. Oh, we gotta go. Okay, I think she's just mad because we showed up later than we said we would. That's what's going on here.
Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Well, guess that does happen to you in another brewery, so you would know.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
I'm back to be called me drunk AF from his apartment. Hell yeah, hope he's having fun. So far nothing crazy has really happened. I got story locked, dude. I got story locked here. So now I don't know how to do either of these. Guess I'll just have to see in the future. It's like this one is like, again, did like the solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. I don't know why this one doesn't say story lock, but I'm just like, I genuinely don't know how to do this one. I guess I'm just not locked out of it per se. I just haven't gotten the correct answer. So it's like an unofficial story lock. Where's contacts? Like twice a week. I had to remind him to take him out because he's been drunk. As we say, take out your eyeballs. I've never even thought about that. Like, the idea of like being drunk so you don't take out your contacts. I don't think that would feel fun. I mean, I don't wear contacts. They actually kind of actually terrify me. The thought of putting something in my eye, I'm like, ugh, but yeah. But then I got story locked here. Which this one was like, well, everyone's dead except for Quark, Sigma, Phi, and, K. Yeah, so Dio fucking died too, and they went to go grab his bracelet, but it was shattered. I don't remember if you were there for that, but I'm just explaining it. Bracelet was shattered. And we do not know. It's like Sigma does like wants to make sure that these two don't die, but for some reason it locked me out because I guess I don't know the answer either. I don't know anything. The fuck ass warehouse. Yeah. So now I'm back onto this route. I'm probably gonna go until I get I am probably going to go until I get to the next escape portion. That's what I kept trying to say. But everything so far has been stuff we saw at this exact same thing. Nothing has been different, so.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting.
I'm just kind of letting this play because I think this is probably what's gonna diverge.
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened.
I'd let some of it play just to get some like information that I've forgotten back into my brain, but none of it's been new information.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Blah blah blah. See, that's why I'm like, are they gonna? I'm curious how this is gonna go because again, there's no divergence here. It's one straight line until obviously like around here, which is probably the AB voting again, which makes sense for that to be 2 different things. So they're gonna force me into some combination. Which I feel like it's not the first one because I don't know if Luna wants to pair up with me after I betrayed her. Gonna look at money to see how quick I can farm cash in P3. Must know how to make a bank. We're gonna look at video. You're too money brained. I don't know how different. My safe assumption is that money grinding is probably not all that different in Reload than it is Portable. I struggled to get a lot of money at the beginning of the game. I think you're a lot more poorer there. But at some point, I just did Tartarus grinding. I just put on a video on the side, was running around killing shit. If I got the option to do the money, what's it called? Ah, fuck, the thing where you get to choose like your prize after battle or whatever. I would just choose the money there. If not that, then XP. If not that, then I don't fucking know. Maybe a Persona. I love grinding. I think I've explained this to like people like Boo as well. I'm fine with grinding, especially if I have like something to watch on the side. Like it's fine. It's fun. I don't like doing it on stream though. Doing it on stream is so much different than just doing it on my own time. You fucking with Pokemon? No. I mean, if I don't like doing on stream. I hate grinding on stream. I only like doing it on my own time. So I feel like I would have been fine on my own time, but on stream, I just really did not want to grind. Yeah, I feel like is it gonna force us with K is my best guess here? You've been down for grinding on stream with the video perchance or not? No. Because I think the reason I don't like it is one, is I feel like I also have to entertain an audience, and if I'm watching like a video on stream, I'm gonna just want to watch it and just do nothing. I'm just gonna watch it, chill in silence, and just like vibe with myself. I think that's why I like grinding, is because I don't have to like think too hard. But if I'm on stream, I do have to think hard. And I guess it also can depend on the game too. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like if I tried to grind Pokemon on stream, I just wasn't gonna enjoy it as much. Also, not really sure how to, no, I know how to probably set that up. I was like, I don't know how to probably set that up. No, I did that before when I was drawing and I put on my street on the screen. I was like, I just have to figure out how to do that again. Hey, making money making in 2009. Hell yeah. When you get your occasional part-time job, I work the fuck out of that coffee shop and Reload. I mean, before it wouldn't let us party up with Clover. Actually, it might do that, thinking about it. Before in the other route, it wouldn't let us party up with Clover, so I wonder if now it will. I guess force us, no matter what the option is. I think we're getting forced to do it.
Until chromatic doors close.
Okay, so it was going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Okay, last time we were allowed to go with Kay, so there's one of the differences.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
I don't know if, I actually don't know if, the voting was any different this time around. I didn't pay attention to that. I mean, I know I had to betray Luna this time, but everyone else's voting, I actually don't know how different it was from the first time. I don't remember. So yeah, we're being forced to go with Clover this time.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio, stop saying that!
Kill him, 10-year-old.
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's one right now. As if you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah.
But it just use your fucking words, dude. Who gaff?
We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here, right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for all the ellipses.
Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then?
Doesn't that mean that we're gonna have the option to ally or betray Clover? How are we gonna make it so we can, I mean, I was gonna say, how are we gonna make it so we can betray Clover? Because Alice does not want to do that, so I guess just the option is, and Sigma just has to take over the voting instead, I don't know. Or Alice dies again. She's not allowed to be alive ever, apparently.
That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there are any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for the doors.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
You have time. Move! Have I done this puzzle yet? I actually do not know. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing is.
Hamster tunnels. Wait, they kind of are.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. I opened the right one, okay. Huh? Oh, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Not waiting for a response, Alice strode up toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Sigma! Sigma! Crank that soldier boy! Angie, okay, I haven't done this one yet.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What? That's what I'm saying. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Dude, she's illiterate.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Girl, she's illiterate. She can't read. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Yeah, it looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
And what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you?
Oh my god, bro, does Persona just infect your brain if you play for more than 10 minutes? I have an itch to get back in there! Yes! Yes, it does! Makoto Yugi, gonna fear the day I ever bought it. Dude, that was a genuinely me, but even worse with Metaphor. You understand how horrible my itch with Metaphor was. I think the reason, like, I've had it a little bit with Reload where I'm like, I want to play more, but like, I think the reason I haven't been as bad with Persona 3 Reload is simply because I played Metaphor first, and so I go into Persona 3 and I play for a bit, I'm like, man, I miss Metaphor. It's like bad. Especially when Metaphor is just a Persona game, but better. I'll say it. Gameplay and quality of life wise, it's a Persona game, but better. And then I'm also playing the Persona game technically from 2009 when they started this way of game. So it's like, of course it's not going to be as good as Metaphor, but still.
About Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
I found the most Tumblr game. Dude, what are you up to? I gotta show you it. Oh, I'm nervous. Anyways, I'm literally getting to the section where I am just about to end. I think I'm gonna end here and make dinner, and then I'm free, and then I'm done. Here it's saying that the reason they got all this food in water is so they can keep the infected people here. That's ridiculous. I'm infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear?
Okay.
That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
I sent you the game. Oh god. Alright, well, we need to search this room, so let's get started. I was waiting to start this, this seek a way out. This escape section. What the fuck is this music? Oh fuck, I didn't even click on anything. Prepackaged food, instant coffee. It just say boxers. You mean boxers of tea. You mean box, right? Okay. I still haven't gotten, like, an ending to show up here yet. I've only gotten bad endings and story locked. On H.io, the Freak Circus 18 plus yandere. Oh, only one bad ending? Boring. There's not even any other endings. It's a work in progress. But interesting. I don't know how you found it, but interesting. I got a nice stream for today. It was nice to actually be back on my computer too after having like 2 days of no power. It's 18+ rated, plus rated. Nothing in the content about warning mentions nudity, but nothing. What, huh? But nothing? That's nice. Yeah. I guess it's rated 18+ in the sense of like the creator just doesn't want minors interacting with their work. Even if it's not inherently sexual, it could just be the themes present in it, period. That makes it being like, yeah, I don't want kids interacting with this, which I think is very fair. As a probably what is a solo creator creating this game, but it is very Tumblr, I can't lie. I found this on Tumblr. Okay, you make a Tumblr account, Boo? You're Tumblr pilled now? Getting your extra internet woke points? Is it Dinosaur High? It is not. Gee, it's Shu. I literally said what it was. It's called the Freak Circus. The itch.io game. Obviously, I can't judge this game just by, like, what is shown out on this page, though. I haven't played it, but it is very Tumblr. That's not a lie. It is very Tumblr. Digital Circus! What if it was the Digital Circus, but freaky? You can post a link to it. I am about to end, though. I am about to end a stream. Because I want to go make dinner, and it's already almost 8 PM, so... Okay, I think is that supposed to be what's corrected for they, but also I was gonna say, I was like, that's still not a correct sentence. They got that Shadow Milk cookie in there. Was it? Now I'm curious if this was created pre Shadow Milk cookie or post Shadow Milk cookie. Because I feel like Shadow Milk cookie awakened a lot of jester lust in people. Silly did get into Ultra Kill. Silly did. Yay, yay. Yes, I'm Clown from Minecraft. Oh yeah, I do think Clown, back when Minecraft Civilization also popped off, did add to it. You're definitely not wrong there. Yippee! Good old Clown Pierce. But yes, I will be ending here today. I will be go get some Z's. I will be back live tomorrow / it is tomorrow for me. Fuck you Europeans, tomorrow. I'll be back live tomorrow for for more Silk Song, for sure. Got to announce I got alias across the board and did some sick moves. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I hope everybody has the rest of your night. It was fun. So yes, bye-bye. Bye-bye.